So yesterday was my friend's boyfriend's birthday. Everyone in the friend group forgot. Second year in a row, we did this. We text the group chat reminding us to say happy birthday to him, but don't make it too forced. I know his boyfriend doesn't have my number saved, so I decided to text him happy birthday. But at the same time, I want to mess with him since he easily gets scared. So I text him, happy birthday, full government name, home address, fake IP address. My friend then texts me dying laughing because his boyfriend is going, please tell me this is Trog. That's fucking mean. That's so much writing, Trog. 17.2 seconds late smudge. Hi, Sammy. Hello, hello. Oh, I was still setting up the camera right when it turned 9, so I was like, yeah, I'll still get it in a minute. Let's start stretching. Hi, Boy Mom, Cupcake, Princess, Mean Butt, Kerbo, Last Miss Barbie. Boy Mom, okay, I'm just getting over that one. Cupcake, aw. Princess, aw. Mean Butt, I don't think I'm that mean. Kerbo, Pink, okay. Last Miss? We're like about as far from Christmas as we can get. Hi, Zuvi. Hi, Cairo. Yep, I'll put the bunny ears on. This is your weekly reminder for no repo. One joke. Okay, buddy. It's okay when you do one joke stuff, but when I do it. Hi, Hobbit. Hobbit! We're going over throne suggestions today. And I want to say, I appreciate that you actually put your name on it. I already have a beanbag. I already have, like, that same beanbag. Yeah, ain't no bitch. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Zuby. Hi, Aaron. One joke. So mean you don't even cuddle at night. You won't even cuddle at night. I'll have you know, Hobbit. I did cuddle that one night. I just couldn't stay. But that Sunday, I did stick around. I did cuddle that night. Maylol, hi Cairo, hi Zuby. Never again. Lol, hi Chewy, I ain't no bitch, hi. Oh, it's the beanbag I have too, lol. Yeah, I'm in her beanbag. I put my name in my throne suggestions. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't, Trog. Every single one of them is anonymous. If you think you've been putting them there, I want you to look at it again, because I don't think you've had your name on them. Boobingland? Okay. Hi, Elder. Where do I throne suggest? So I don't have a link to it, Zooey. Because I can't, right? Because I'm not allowed to have lewd stuff on throne and have it link from Twitch. However, if you just go to throne and type in that, you'll probably find it. Go to throne and search Elin. @/Elin, just go to throne and search Elin. Hi, Jan. Okay. I walked the dog this morning. And I tried to give them a little bit longer of a walk. Because yesterday, they were like, still had a bunch of energy. They had zoomies at the end of the walk. Hi, Trogdor. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Everyone go to throne and throw money at the Switch too. No. Oh my god. I tried to give the dog a little bit longer of a walk. I ran into this elderly couple. And they were just like, hey, do you have somewhere to be? Sorry about that. You're in a conversation with us for the next 15 minutes. And I was just like, ah. They're nice, though. They're nice. They were like, we've never seen you before. And I was like, well, you've probably seen this dog before. And they're like, oh, what's her name? It's Jasmine. Oh, our friends have a dog named Jasmine. Is it a boxer? Yeah. Are their names X and Y? Oh my god, how'd you know? Yeah, those are my parents. Jam, IRL random encounter. Time to shit yourself and run. Dude, I was like... If it had been any of you, I'd have been like, here's your fucking sign. But like, you know, they're just elderly neighbors. I didn't want to roast them, but they're like literally describing the dog and my parents. I'm like, yeah, well, you won't believe this. That's my mom and dad. Oh, we've been to your house and, you know, we gave your mom a bunch of flowers to put in the back. I'm not surprised. You've been suggested, Yulin. Thank you. Oh, God, Zooey, what did you suggest? Pretty sure I put my name on all my suggestions. I think... I'm not sure if you do, Sammy. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Global that does... Did I say hi, Global? I feel like I didn't. Hi, Global. I feel like Global's the one that does the anonymous ones. But I don't have a way to know. Don't worry, you get zoomies too. Before you hit live, I don't. Dude, I'm like dragging my feet a little bit. I'm like, oh shit, is it 44? I gotta go. And then once I hit live, I'm like, yippee, let's go. But like the 20 minutes before, I'm not like anxious or anything. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Zuby and Trog. Jam, IRL, random encounter time, shit yourself and run. You've been suggesting on. See, this is what happens when you never leave your house. Thank you, hi, Jan. Better if put your name. Thank you. I did. Well, you will have to find out. Morningland. I'm off to work, so I'm in bed. I'm off work, so I'm in Bedland. Hi, Techno. Hi, Gana. Damn, you must really not leave much. If they didn't know you, I really don't. I've been leaving every day to walk the dog, and I'm gonna need to go to the store tomorrow. But... no, I hate leaving the house. Where the people are, the bugs are, the weather. Hi, Senril. Jan, hi tech, hey Ewan. Hi Techno, how's life going? It's good, it's good. Oh god, Gana Azui, what are you oh god in Cairo? I went to check your throne, and I have a bunch of BS in my suggestions. Oh boy. Oh, whoa, Kaiwo, hug. Yeah. Sailor Seifuku? We actually did get one of those, Zuby. We do have one of those. Okay. Hamstring stretch. Yeah, but don't you BS suits you? I just noticed. It be Moogle Yulin Day. It do be Moogle Yulin Day. Cairo, redeem the accessory. Do be Moogling. No chow. No chow with us this morning. No Haxie. It's all good. I will see them soon enough, I'm sure. And someday soonish, I think Senril's coming back. And so I might have Senril again in the mornings. See, my issue is that I sometimes put Trog, sometimes Trogdor, so it doesn't save how much I spent on you. Are you by yourself? I am. Somebody suggested a cute dog toy, but my little man doesn't really play with too many toys. Neil and I suggested something to your throne. Oh, this guy is so fucking rude. Like, I'm out here recording. I've got my, you know, cameras out, obviously. He can clearly see that I'm recording, and he just, like, keeps swinging his hammer and grunting. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? He's so cringe. Did you guys get the joke that it's supposed to be, like, one of those girls at the gym, one of those influencers at the gym that thinks they own the place? Because that's what I was going for. Out of 20 he likes 2 of them. It is a food item. You make it sound like I exist more than the weekends. You do. You do. You've joined on weekdays. Then you've been like, alright, time to set up. It's for you, not the dog. Don't worry, I'm fine. Are you in need of hugs? Freezerland, Zoroland, and Tobiramaland. Who is the last guy again? It's Frieza, Zoro, Tobirama, and Goto? Goto, I think he's from Jujutsu Kaisen. He's the guy with the fucking scar across his forehead. I didn't get the joke, now I do. Jeez, that's a lot of toys. Gym influencers can suck a dick. You come into this world and want him to change. Sounds about right for a gym girl. Plus, I don't have an actual account for Throne. I just have my card info at it. I use Twitch. I just use the Twitch info. Because it stays logged in. It's you know, basic heal, and I don't have to do anything special. Don't want people to interrupt you. Get your money up and get a private gym. Lamau. He has a little basket full of them, and he'll always dig through it to pick out his favorites. Oh, it's the nerd character. Aw, lol. Oh, Cairo. You probably already know this. It was me. I put the nerd glasses on Yuri yesterday. Before I invited you and Eris, I absolutely put the nerd glasses on Yuri. 100%. Yeah, of course you did. Me? What? No, I haven't played this game since last week. Kiwi Jam Montoya. Aw, lol. The fruit or burp fruit on Yuri from DDLC? No, from Tales of Vesperia, Techno. Oh my god, Techno doesn't watch us on Cairo stream on Tuesday and Thursdays to play Tales of Vesperia with our friend Eris. How could he? Oh, yeah. Everyone loves Yuri the genre. Just goes to show you can't be trusted to host games anymore. No, I think I can. Shitting myself. We did the hamstring stretch. We're at Bendy's. Well, if you didn't stream at 6 a.m., I expect more from you. I expect you to fuck your sleep schedule to be there. Joke's on you, I'm a sleeper working when Cairo streams. Hi, Ewan. Hi, chat. Happy walkies today. Hi, Red Panda. I have reached the floor. Ugh. My sleep schedule is fucked. All I know about that is that Elon apparently plays Vesperia upside down. What? Hi, Zvi. Touching your hamstrings, so now you're pulled pork. No. I'll have you know I went to bed at like 5:30 or something. Time to get my dumb ass up and eat cereal. You should stop eating cereal. It's really bad for you. It's full of sugars and no good nutritional value. I love cereal, guys, but fuck, is it bad for you? Ewan buying booze tomorrow? I'm not buying booze. I already have booze. I can't drink this weekend either. Because I pick my parents up for... Well, no, I could. I picked them up on Sunday, so it's like I could drink on Saturday. And it's not like I pick them up like early. It's much later in the day. So I have alcohol. I can drink Saturday. Fuck you eating cereal. Well, I don't want to drink Saturday though. Because half the drinking group is gone. They're all in Europe right now. They're gonna miss this Saturday. Fuck you eating cereal anyway. Some femboy was being too cute to leave. Fruit Loops go hard though. You said yesterday that the ways to process was up and left when it actually was down and right. Oh yeah. No, that was just... I don't know what was happening in my brain. I just kept seeing like the red finish and the white start and like mixing up. So I was like, we started red, go to white. And I did this like 3 times. Hi, Devil Gated. Hi, Techno. Bro, I'm right here. Wow, I'm not important enough to drink. You are. I would just, if I only drink a few times in the year, I'd like, more people to be there. I get it. Eat toast. Hi, Devil G. You're crying. I still eat cereal, very mildly chocolatey bran flakes, and Oaty granola counts, right? I'd say that counts. Wheat Bix are very healthy for you. I would be hesitant with that. I went through a healthy cereal phase, and they all sucked. Not me. I put sugar on mine. Squish. Ow. I don't even remember the last time I had cereal. Can I do the thing today? Is it live? What live? Still think you should try the Ghost Protein cereal? Don't even mention that again. Oh boy. Send a link to me for that, Chalk, because I actually don't remember what that is. I went through a stage of just eating toast. I went through a stage of getting 3 gallons of milk a week and going through a ton of cereal. And I liked it. You know, I love eating cereal, but you know, when I looked at the actual nutritional value, it was not particularly great. Hi, Joe. Like 6 or more pieces a night. Oh, wow. Can touch the ground, but can't throw it back. My breakfast now is just coffee and a rice bowl of fried egg and green onion with garlic chili paste dolled in. The only sugar I get nowadays is not on Yulin's hair. Okay. Milk belly. There's this one cereal in my country, but some people just eat it as a snack instead. Have you ever tried the Greek yogurt on cereal? It's not good. I don't like Greek yogurt. I'm okay with yogurt, but Greek yogurt, yeah, it never clicked with me. We're at Cammy Stretch. Ow. Granola and Greek yogurt is pretty nice. Okay with granola. I've been consuming protein bars lately. I was getting, oh, it was this one brand. It was like this Tim something granola bar. I really like the strawberry bars of his. I looked at the nutritional value. They're okay. If I get the more expensive ones, they're really good nutritional value. It's not Tim Horton. I really like the legendary cinnamon rolls. The legendary cinnamon rolls have a shit ton of fiber, 0 sugar, like 40 grams of protein. They're really good. They're fucking expensive. They're like $2.50 per bar, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. How much more are the expensive ones? The cheap ones, the ones that are the strawberry ones, those are $9. They're $8.99 for a pack of 5. That's less than $2 per. The expensive ones are $12. I think, is it $9.99 or $11.99? I want to say they're $11.99 for 4. So those are like 3 per. I just do fiber chews for my fiber. Being healthy is always expensive. That's just gorging out on junk food. Yeah. Munch them and multivitamins during breakfast. I don't know. What people have suggested is I start making my own protein stuff. You know, like the Snack City cookies with protein loaded into them. I hate cooking. I hate the time it takes for it, but I mean, probably save me a decent chunk of money. I'm frosting my flakes right now. Yulin cooking art. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Treat yourself.
Thank you, Trogdor. Okay. Okay. That is 5. I really appreciate it. I love cooking. Cooking is fun. Cooking stream when? Fucking never. Yelling cooking stream. It's not like you don't have time for cooking. Turn on some Queen Latifah or whatever and get to chopping. It's... The less time I spend cooking, the better it is. So anything that's like passive cooking, like this sits in the oven for 30 minutes, but you're just doing other stuff, the better. But I'm off. I'll be back later. Okay, Ganna. Since you won't let me turn you into an alcoholic. Not even baking some chicken nuggets? I've never tried baking chicken nuggets. I assume you just buy a bag of frozen chicken nuggets. I've never looked at the nutritional value of this. Chicken nuggets are okay, but Not like my favorite food. Hi, honey. Chicken nuggets or nothing? Is Euland awake yet? I have been awake since 5? No, about 6 a.m. About 6 a.m. Guess not. I did a little bit of WoW stuff this morning. I did a little bit of WoW stuff, and I was like, wow, I don't feel like doing WoW stuff. What did I do after that? Took the dog for a walk. Looked at news. Chicken nuggets are usually bad from the breading. If you buy non-breaded nuggets, they're good protein. No? Woke up at 7:32 a.m. Yeah, just toss them on a cooking tray, turn on the oven, wait half an hour, and you're good. Damn. You got walked by his dog again. The dog has been so awesome. She has this weird thing where I let her out into the backyard like 5 to 7 times a day, and she'll go pee, but never poop. She will never poop in the backyard. I walk her, she's gonna poop 2 to 3 times. I don't know what it is. It's like getting her moving shifts her bowels, and she's like, it's pooping time. She will only poop on her walks, which I hate, because I don't want to get the fucking doggy bag and pick up the poop. I want to use the shovel in the backyard and put it in, the trash can. I don't want to, like, fucking grab poop through the doggy bag. But she will only poop on the walks. However, she's just like you for real. Shut up. However, there is a section of the walk where we go through a wooded area. And in that section, I take off her leash and let her, run up and down the trail. And if she poops there, I don't have to pick it up, because she'll poop, like, in the bushes and off the trail, and it's like, sweet, I don't need to pick that up. She seems to understand lately that I like it when she poops there instead of making me pick it up with the bag. So the last 3 days on all of her walks, she has pooped there, and I have not had to use the doggy bag at all. And I'm sitting there like, fucking yes! I don't have to use the bag! Anyway, that's some of the big stuff going on with my life. The dog is pooping in the woods and not on the streets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ever tell a story and you're like halfway through just going, wow, this is the most boring, mundane, inconsequential to anyone's life story I've ever told in my life. I had an ex where I was telling a story like this, and I was making the story sound really exciting. I was in full storyteller mode. But midway through the story, or I guess like at the end, they were like, "That was the most pointless story I've ever heard in my life," but I was still kind of interested because it was you. When can we start click training you? Never, fucking never. Yeah, but most people have had a dog so they can relate. I suppose so. I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dog shits in the woods. This is vital to the does a bear shit in the woods research. That scientific theory was actually proven, God, like 20 years ago, Zwei, when somebody had a forest cam and there was a picture of a bear with just explosive diarrhea. Like, it's this trail cam looking down, and this bear just, walks up, spreads, and it's just projectile. And it's like, does a bear shit in the woods? Yes, a lot. Cake. I don't know why. I don't know why that story is so fucking funny. Like, that video is just... I saw this when I was like 8 or 9 years old, and it's still hilarious to me. Just... imagine like a fucking Reddit post. It wasn't Reddit, but it was like, does a bear shit in the woods? Yes. It's just a video of a bear losing it. I'm fucking dying. Does a bear shit? Don't eat undercooked food. Correct. This guy never grew up. I grew up, a boy. Farts and poops is funny. I don't care if I'm 34. Stories about shit are funny. I went to college. About high school. I was too sophisticated. I was too intelligent and not trailer trash for fart jokes. Fart jokes are no longer funny. I then get to college, and Prodiggity, gosh, just God, it was fucking funny again. I don't know if it was him. I don't know if it was me and him. Farts were fucking funny again in college. I don't know. I had completely forgotten this in Tales of Vesperia. Me mentioned hi Prodiggity. I had completely forgotten in Vesperia at the beginning when the water fountain breaks and Hanks is talking to Yuri and he's like, "Oh, we'll be fine without the Aqua Blastia. People have to get their water from the river though. Get the runs." And like just a brick of memories just hit me in the head, and I was just, oh god, Prodiggity and I mentioned that so many times. Get the runs though, and like watching that with Cairo and Eris, they're just like, get the runs, oh my gosh, and I'm sitting there just like trying not to peek my mic, just like, oh god, wait. Never eat bear meat. Why? Name mentioned get the runs though. What have we done? Like 3 squats? Started talking about stuff and just haven't done anything for 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or Dynasty Warriors, the man shitting in the river. There was a Dynasty Warriors game we played where your town that you're looking at, there's a guy that's like in the rice field, and he's just like, no matter what you're doing, he's just there. He's just there, just like this, just standing there like this in the rice field. And it's like, what is he doing? He's not moving his hands. He's not like picking any rice or anything. He looks like he's just shitting in the rice field. Most of the time the bear meat is full of parasite. Dude, I hate seeing parasite x-rays. I hate seeing x-ray pictures that are like, this guy's been eating raw pork meat for 50 years of his life. And it's just, he's got more parasites than muscle. Poof, rice. That one spot will grow better, rice. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I mean, most fertilizers just poop. All poop, just different packaging. Fun fact, the more worms there is in the dirt, the healthier the soil. Lovely. Dude, every now and then I see myself just pop up. It's like I'm slowly going down and just boom, and I'm like, oh, what is doing that? That was squats. We're at the thing. We're at the fucking thing. Ugh. Do the thing. Your voice didn't get higher? You sure you're working out? Didn't get higher because we haven't done the, like, hard stuff yet. That was just, like, stretching. Alright. Ab roller. Gotta move back. Okay. Not working while I have the index controllers in my hands. Face down, ass up, Elin. I swear. Be trying to hold these for like 5 seconds, maybe. I don't like having my controllers at my on my hands. That's just weird. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that feels so much worse when I hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy cow. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That actually kind of hurts my hand. Having all of my weight in, like, the bar push into my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Juice. I definitely almost fell there. I forgot how many we were at. I think I have 3 more? Juice, this ab roller is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more? No, I don't think it is 6 more. Oh. There it is. Oh no, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, now he's feeling it. Was it Trogdor that sent me the ab roller video? Of the guy in the furry mist? Like, he goes all the way down to Superman pose, winks at the camera, goes back up too fast, and just face plants. That shit was funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, but I want to see that now. Somebody sent that to me. I kind of want to get one for myself. It's hard. It works. I feel it in my arms. Now, I haven't done shit with my arms, so my arms are, like, not trained at all. But this thing is definitely putting a little bit of strain on them. It's also a lot less expensive than I was expecting. We're good to start. Ionics Fury. I Prodiggity. Hello. Okay. I bring up this window. Walking through East Shroud to start. Is the quality worth it? The ab roller I got, it's plastic. It feels probably on the cheaper side. It doesn't really feel like you need to go expensive with this. It kind of feels like it's more than good enough quality. You don't need the fucking Ferrari of ab rollers. You should get a standing bag and punch it. Good workout. Hi, Ant. This dude's still stretching. Nuh-uh. No, we're walking. Fuck you. I have zero desire to get a standing bag. Feels great when I'm done. Just gotta get consistent. Incline? You right. Bro, how loaded is trailers for tomorrow? I haven't looked. I haven't looked, Cairo. It's weight dependent, if I remember right. You're pretty light. I'm about 145. No, the standing bag doesn't sound that nice to me. Because I don't want to work my arms out at all. I want to be a bottom-heavy femboy. It's a great workout for sure. I just, I don't want it. There were like 3 shows, so good luck. I know there's a lot. I haven't gone messing with the trailers at all yet. That'll be for tomorrow. How are you 145 years old? Okay, buddy. You got 5 hours of trailers for sure. Think of how much milk you could carry? If you weren't a frail twink. Not about how much you can carry. It's about how much you can drink and store in a fridge. Arc-ass build. You also have to watch the Batshit Insane Devolver digital trailer. Hi, Trooper Carnage. Sup, Ewan? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Where in God's name are we? Did we miss a turn somewhere? We are in Eastern Shroud from Final Fantasy XIV. That makes my tummy hurt to think about. Ewan, how was it living during the Great Depression? Okay, guys. Alright. The Great Depression. Gah. Well, took a bit longer to get messages to each other. But, oh god, what's the Jack Link's commercial? Just sent, messages to your mom in the mail or something like that, or... I botched it. Oh boy, walking time. What was it like to be a slave, Dad? Dad, what year were you born? 1984, son, a great year. Yeah. Was it on top of your head? Shroud, my favorite streamer. Ugh. Just get pictures of your mom in the mail. That's what it was. I'm excited for October. Screams excitedly. October be here so I can have my VR headset already. Hell yeah. What was it like to be a slave, Dad? Well, ants. About that. My father's side of the family comes from Alabama. So other way. Why so long waitlist? I'm literally not surprised. It is what it is. In 8th grade, we went to Washington, D.C., and we went to Gettysburg. I remember at the end, there was a merch store, and I bought a blue Union cap. And my dad was like, "What? You can't buy a Union cap? Your family's from Alabama." And I was like, "But they were the bad guys." And my dad was like, "Okay, yeah, okay." He was like, "Family's important," but he was like, "They kinda were." Alabama, oh no, why so long waitlist? I'm literally not surprised, woohoo. 3 consecutive. Yulando enslaved. I actually don't know enough about my family on that side. If they own slaves or not. I have no idea. So your father lives near Forrest Gump? No. My father spent the first 8 years of his life in Vermont, I think? And spent summers in Alabama/Louisiana. And then when he was 8, he moved to California, and I still think he spent his summers there with family. But from then on, he was, Claremont, California. I grew up next to a plantation, which is a really good setup for a joke I haven't wrote yet. Yeah, go wear a Confederate cap and see how that plans out, Lamau. Well, back then in 8th grade, I don't know if I would have been, like, picked on it for anything. with my family, I don't know. I think all the boys in my class were like, this group owned slaves, this group didn't. The ones that wanted slaves were bad. Greenbow, Alabama. Now we know Ewan has a Confederate flag in his household. We do not. We do not. My dad had his Civil War dad phase. You know where a dad gets like way into history and like stuff like the Civil War? He had his Civil War, and I think he went into it biased, being like, all my family's Southern. I really want to like the South. I really want to like justify their side in the Civil War. It wasn't just slavery, it was state rights. State rights was the important thing. And by the end of his, reading all of his Civil War books and research, he was kind of just like, yeah, they say it was state rights, but, you know, there were no other state rights they were caring about, so, it was slavery. I was born in Pride Month 36 years ago. Right next to the musket. Summing up the Civil War as the good North versus the evil South is not accurate. You're right, but... No, he has a flag of those two black guys kissing. Are we the bad guys? They said slavery, LOL. Just read South Carolina's declaration. Okay, bye, streak maintained. Have fun, ants. Ants is in, oh shit, was it Netherlands? I forget where exactly they are. Ants is in Europe for the meetup right now. Makai is there. Ellie's there. I actually don't know who else is there. But I know those three are. Yeah, Netherlands. They're at the Weed Mecca. Hell yeah. Siri's there. Of the people I know, I have no idea. So he would join in for a reenactment? He would probably join in for a reenactment, yes. Yeah, Netherlands. Meetup, the heck? Yeah, a bunch of the homies are meeting up in the Netherlands. To quote, I think either Atunche or Hank Green. State rights to do what? I remember seeing a, it was a, it was,
Hello.
an interview with somebody that, like, studied the South in the Civil War. And this guy was like, everybody boils it down to slavery. Slavery this, slavery that, but they just want to portray the South as the bad guys. But it was about state rights, okay? This was not just slavery, it was about state rights, and the federal government's infringing on those state rights. So what were some of the other state rights that they wanted? Well, it was, well, I mean, I don't know any off the top of my head. And it was just, I remember seeing that interview, and it was like, you gotta have the list of state rights that you want to belt out if you're gonna say it wasn't slavery, it was state rights. You cannot fumble that when you set it up that bad. That was the moment I saw that I was like, yeah, the South kind of sucked. Bunch of cuties having a meetup. It's a shame Ewan refuses to meet any of us. I am on blue right now, Trogdor. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because the states had in their declaration they wanted to keep slavery. I have met 2 people, Trogdor, from Twitch. The first one was in person. Yes, in person. The first one was Nico Tiger. Do you remember that guy in Elite's chat? There's some bits about tax and stuff, I think, but for the Gettysburg Address, pretty much defined as being about slavery. Nico Tiger, when I was in Texas, that guy lived about 10 minutes away from me. And when we found out, how the fuck you meet him? We were in Elite's chat, we were talking about it, we were DMing, and we found out, you know, we lived 10 minutes apart. And he was like, dude, I'm gonna come visit. I'll be over for lunch tomorrow. And I was like, huh? What? No, 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 no. Hang on. Hi, Octomage. 11 months. That puts us at 6. Thank you, Octomage. I really appreciate it. He basically just said, I'm coming to pick you up tomorrow for lunch. And I was like, please, God, no. But I was too much of a wimp to be like, I don't want to meet you in person. I don't want to, like, connect IRL and online. Don't come here. See, you are against meeting us. So he just showed up and was like, get in, we're going to... Oh, what was it? It was like Steak and Shake or something? I don't know. Some sandwich shop. Not Steak and Shake, some sandwich shop. I ordered I ordered like a steak sandwich. They fucked it up. I didn't want to like be like, you made the wrong thing, and so I just ate it. Then we went back to my apartment. He hung out for like an hour or two, fell asleep in my beanbag. Then he woke up and went home. And I was like, ugh, I never want to meet people online again. About 2 years later, Boss calls me one day. He like just calls me on Discord, literally interrupts whatever game I'm playing. And he's like, Ewan, I'm in Dallas, give me your address so I can hang out. And I was like, fucking what? And he's like, yeah. My mom and my little brother wanted to come to Dallas to see the aquarium. And I came along and I realized, hey, the aquarium would be cool, but I'd rather visit Ewan. Hi, Wrath. So give me your address, I'm coming over. And he just showed up, hung out for like 3 or 4 hours, called Selden. They talked Elden Ring for an hour. and then he went home. Those are the 2 times I have met people from Twitch. Both times freaked me the fuck out. I think I could handle it better now. I don't think I'd be as scared of meeting people now. I'm gonna be meeting Oni and Eto in like 2 or 3 weeks. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Bingo. See, you are against meeting us, really, Match. I don't know. It's that I like routine. It's that I don't like things deviating from what I'm used to. Hi, AJC Jant. Thank you for the follow. Give me a day where I wake up, I eat my bean burrito, I walk, I nap, I eat a protein bar, I eat potatoes. Maybe I do something in the day, like play games with people. That's a damn good day. And if every day is like that, I'm happy. When you break the routine, it stresses me out. So you're saying the one time I went to Dallas I could have met you? What year was it? I'd tell them just because I hate having people over. For me, I don't particularly hate having people over. I don't want people meeting my parents. 3 years ago? I probably would have said hi. Meeting up at your place right now. IRL to harass chat in the background. For me, it's not my house. So I'm not like, if my parents are here, absolutely 0 chance somebody visits. If my parents aren't here, I might be a little more open to it. If somebody was like, hey, I'm in your area and I have the place myself, I'd consider letting them in. If my parents are here, oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Well, my parents love having company over, they'd be fine. Just like, man, I love being a recluse. My parents would probably be okay with it. I don't know. I feel like here's the thing. I think people think like me. So I get stressed out from having people over. I'd get stressed out from somebody coming over to not even visit me, to visit someone else, right? So the idea of, like, if I was in my parents' shoes, someone coming over to visit their son, I don't know why, it's just like, grr, this throws off my routine, I don't like this. Now, realistically for them, they'd totally be fucking fine. They'd be like, yeah, whatever. But, like, I just think it would bother them. I don't know. I have so many dumb fucking brainworms, guys. The only way to be fair is for you to invite us all one by one to your parents' house, starting with me. Just like, man, I love being a recluse. It's okay, I'll talk to your parents. Gonna do unspeakable things while you parents are home? No. So wait for Yulin's parents to leave. Then we all flash mob Yulin's house for a party. Okay. They would actually see that because they do have Ring cameras. They have Ring cameras around the house. And they would 100% see a lot of people coming into the house and be like, Yulin? Yulin? What's going on at our house? Yulin. I don't know, if I had somebody over, it'd be like, hello, parental units. I have a friend visiting. They'll be spending the night, yada yada. It always ends up being a train. Good lord. I only get stressed out when I go to see other people. Completely relax when they come here. Really? Slash me communicating via ring door camera like a creature. You wouldn't be reaching me. I don't have access to the ring cameras. My dad has offered to give me access, but I was just like, I don't care. My dad has, like, I don't want to say, like, maximum security. But if he, like, stood in front of a ring camera and were like, hello, hello, there's a good chance he, responds. Oh god, there was like a year or two ago. They went on a trip. I was watering their plants in the backyard. And Dad made it a habit. Every morning I was watering the plants in the backyard, he was talking to me through the ring camera. So like I'd be down at the dock watering plants and he'd be like, hey Yulin, good morning. Any news down there? No Dad, just watering the plants. Oh, okay. Let us know if anything happens. Sure thing, Dad. It was such a forced conversation, but he was just like, teehee, I'm having fun with ring camera. And it was like, oh god, you're such a dork. That's honestly kind of adorable. I think at the time I was irritated by it. But, you know, I kind of agree. Wait, do they know your online name? Like, if we ring your doorbell and say, hi, I'm here to meet Yulin, would they know? They do know my online name, yes. Ring camera at the dock is wild. Oh, you need to have a ring camera at the dock. If somebody steals your boat, you absolutely want a camera on your boat. You know what the fuck's happening down there. They know my online name. They know it's Yulin. Ellie has actually sent me mail to first name Yulin. Like, instead of using my last name, we'll use my online name after my first name. They also see the link to the stream from Discord. They said they've never clicked on it. I don't really want them watching. Here was something really weird with me. Well, yeah, when you get to see all the cool shit they do with the boat after stealing it. Michael Yuland. You think my first name is Michael? Huh. We have your parents added on Discord? That's wild. I'm never doing that, Lamau. It was a huge miscalculation, Hobbit. What happened was, it was 2020. And COVID and the lockdowns had just started. Conveniently, or inconveniently, at the exact same time, my phone, which was, what was it? think it was like an iPhone 4. I don't remember what my phone was. I think it was an iPhone 4. Maybe it was a Samsung. I don't remember. My phone starts getting this bug where it kind of just locks up. It stops giving me text notifications or call sounds. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. And, like, if I click the side button to light up the screen, it would say, like, 0 text messages, 0 missed calls. But I was getting text messages and calls. Especially since COVID had just happened and all the lockdowns started. My parents were, like, texting me and calling me, Euland, let us know you're okay. Euland, talk to us. Euland, we're starting to get really worried. I'm not seeing any of this. 2 weeks into COVID, got somebody knocking on the door. I open the door and it's the fucking police. And they're like, we're looking for Euland Eulandson. Oh god, this is loud. Oh god, this is loud. We're looking for Euland Eulandson. And I'm like, uh-oh. Well, that's me. They're like, we're doing a wellness check. Your parents said they can't get a hold of you. And I'm like, that's weird. Why wouldn't they just text me? I go pick up my phone. And it says, 0 missed calls, 0 text messages. I unlock the phone, and it just starts going, ding, like it all starts coming through at once. And I'm like, oh, officers, my phone was like messed up. I'm now getting all these things. I'll call them back, let them know. Thank you for the check, have a good day. They leave. I call my parents, and I'm like, hey, so my phone was locked up. I haven't seen any of your text messages or phone calls until now. And they're like, oh my god, we're so happy you're okay. You need to call us every day now. And I was like, I'm not calling you every day. They're like, no, you need to call us every day. We're your parents. And we were scared sick. We didn't know what had happened to you for the past 2 weeks. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not calling you every day. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not going to make it a part of my schedule. And they're like, well, how are we going to contact you then if this happens again? I guess I'll just try to check my phone more. It was like that for 2 weeks. It was like that for 2 weeks. And see, here's the thing. I don't really use my phone that much for social media. I, only use my computer. My phone exists as a clock, an alarm clock, and texts and calls if I have something going on. But, when we started the lockdowns, I didn't even need it for an alarm. They told me just get 8 hours a day, so I turned off all of my alarms. I literally wasn't unlocking my phone for 2 weeks. I just didn't need it. And so, phone exists for YouTube on toilet. So I just didn't touch my phone for 2 weeks. And it locked up and it stopped making noises. Well, so I was like, I'm not calling you guys every day. And they were like, well, how are we gonna get a hold of you? I was like, well, I'm active on Discord, add me there. And within a day, I was like, oh, fuck, this was a really bad idea. I literally had the, custom status of the pink pet collar. So it said, Euland and then the pink collar, and I was like, oh, shit, I've made a mistake. Wait, do they know your online name? Ring camera on the dock is wild. Yeah, then you get to see all the cool shit they do with the boat after stealing it. Michael Euland. Maybe your parents had it on Discord. That's wild, I'm never doing that. I have been trying to get them to do text messages more. Because, yeah, I fucking hate having them on Discord. Alright, forgot Ring was a brand. Not an actual doorbell with a camera. I know it's not LOL. Eulandthu. My mother is way too noisy, that's a big risk. My mother is also fucking nosy. The last 5 packages I've gotten, while they've been here, she has opened. And it's like... That's why I've kind of locked down the throne and been like taking all the lewd stuff off. Because she keeps fucking opening everything. Oh, I've had one of those, always fun. Wait, ain't you told the story before? Yes, Elder. And I'll probably tell it again. Because there's always new people to the stream. Yulenson is his last name confirmed. God, I hated that bug. It was like that for 2 weeks. Phone exists for YouTube on toilet. LOL, I see no issue. Extreme exhibitionist. Hoi hoi chat, I'm here now. Hi, Pixel. Hello, Pixel. You had a shocker by getting something outrageous on Throne? Gonna get a book that's like how to kill your parents and sink that inheritance without anyone suspecting it. I had my mother do that once. I threatened to move out and never contact the family again. I haven't touched a package since. That seems like overkill. Thank God my parents have stopped opening my packages. Hello, hello. For me, here's the thing, Hobbit. My mom gets a lot of packages, so it's not a malicious thing for my mom. For me, it's, she gets like 2 packages a day. She lives on fucking like Nordstrom.com. And so she just gets a shit ton of stuff every day. And I'll get stuff like once a month. Honestly, with Throne, it's been a lot more common, but, you know, before streaming in Throne, it was like 5 things a year. So it would be like 50 packages for her, and then 1 for me. She gets complacent. She stops checking the labeling. She stops checking, you know, whose name's on the package. And she just opens it and she's like, Vive base station wall mount bracket? I don't remember ordering this. Oh, it's for Yuland. And then she'll come downstairs and be like, hey, Yuland, sorry. I didn't check the name. I opened this. Didn't realize it was yours. Now, that's understandable in my eyes. That's like, okay, fine. The problem is, there will be times where I'm like, I'm getting a package in 3 days. I'm getting a package tomorrow. Hey mom, hey dad, a little reminder, I am getting a package today. And then it still shows up open, and that's when I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's where I'm a little bit less forgiving and understanding. It does, but just not contact the family for 2 years because we got into a massive fight. So it wouldn't be the first time? In the last 5 years, I'm pretty sure I've had 1 package. And it was food my father was sending me up to me that I had mailed up. Son, why did you order something the size of a horse? What I gotta do is just fucking assert dominance, slap dick on the table. I just gotta, you know, make it so that you guys can order the fucking cowboy bikini. The cow print bikini. And then when that shows and my mom's like, what the fuck? I go, hey, why the fuck are you opening my packages? Yuland, what are you doing with this? That is not the issue here. Why the fuck are you disrespecting me and opening my packages? How would you feel if I was opening all of your stuff? I just gotta turn it on them and be like, this is the shit I'm getting. Get over it. Stop being nosy. Only reason I mailed up was because I didn't have room in my bag. So I just had it mailed up. Speaking of Throne, what did you get suggested anyway? Alright, let's go over the Throne suggestions. Number 1. Let's eat bugs recipe book. Fuck you, we're not eating bugs. Potatoes in the kitchen recipes book. Oh my god, you guys. Let's go bugs, cacao nibs. Hog Wild chocolate milk mixer. I'm sorry. There's an entire machine for mixing chocolate milk? Have people not heard of just a fucking spoon? Clink, 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 clink. It's a chocolate milk mixer is an entire thing? I've never heard of something more excessive and pointless. All of these have been rejected. Cow print lingerie. Hey, bugs are a good source of protein. We're not talking about the bugs. We're talking about the chocolate milk mixer. Bro, these cows in this fucking game won't shut the fuck up. You know you want the excessive milk mixer? I do not. I will use a spoon every time. Cow print lingerie. I accepted this. Hey, yippee! I did move it to save for later, but I did accept the cow print lingerie. A trampoline for adults. There's literally only 5 of them. Why is there so much mooing? A trampoline for adults. So, like, you guys know those, like, really small trampolines that, like, white women go to a yoga studio, and they each bring their own trampoline, and they do, like, exercises on these because they'll do anything to avoid doing real exercise? Yeah, one of those trampolines. Rejected. Yulin moves for us when? I don't know. Let me see a primer right now and I'll move for you all. But imagine that, but in VR. God, that sounds so ridiculous. Water floss pick. So this is like a flossing tool, but it's a water floss. It's just a jet of water that you floss with. You know, I actually accepted this. Hi, love. Hi, Yulin, my love, XQC. I've kind of been wanting one of these for years and just never looked into them. I always get the floss picks. And everybody's like, there's so much plastic. These are really bad for the environment. Like, yeah, but it's really hard to floss with just the string. The mother of alls. Oh, I love my water pick. I added one to Throne. Just don't fill it with tap water? Water floss picks are goated? How come you don't fill it with tap water? Oh my god, water pick is great. We added it. It gunks up. Because tap water can have contaminants in it? Okay. Well, I'm glad I mentioned it and you guys told me. Because I was just going to use the faucet water from the bathroom. Another suggestion was a pink laced skirt. Hi, Mikilan. I'd imagine if you had hard water, it might clog. Also, hi, you. Same, I had one, Lamau. Somebody suggested a pink laced skirt. I accepted it. I have moved it to save for later. Pre-party flask 8 ounce. I rejected this. I don't know why I need this, but it's an 8 ounce flask. Ayo. Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. Rejected. Candy Shop Cocoa Mix Reese's Butter Cup. Tempting, but I did reject it. I've never had hot cocoa. I'm not really looking to try it. Oh. Man, this guy keeps hiding all the good stuff. Rejected. Can I get the cookbook? Hot cocoa is goated. I'll probably try it at some point. Pringles beer potato chips. These were tempting, but I did reject them. They were like sausage flavored Pringles, like beer brought potato chips. And I was like, what the? They look pricey. The return of the Pringles. Where's Noodles? Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Raccoon riding a chicken t-shirt. I rejected this, but it's funny. Selena Gomez Oreo cookies. Okay, buddy. Okay. Nealand, I sent a thing. Dis DMs. You don't have to look right now, but it's pretty cool. Need to get Noodles at? No, we check DMs for Freya. Oh my goodness. There's a DM from someone else. Hi, Yuki. I miss you. I'm glad to hear you're okay. They can't talk in chat. But they said they're listening. My friend painted their OC on their stream yesterday. In VR. I think I know who it was then. Is that Dual Dummy? That's fucking rad as fuck, Freya. Hell yeah. Yes? Hell yeah. Need to get noodles at my OCS. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Dual Dummy specializes in painting in VR. That's a fucking awesome and unique stream idea. That's the type of thing that's like, this is unique, and you kind of get known for it. I'm a big what's the word I'm looking for? I like people that have unique ideas like that. Surprise, I have one of them myself. Freya OC Poggers. Selena Gomez Oreo cookie. The portable pizza pouch. So this is like a strap with a Ziploc triangle. So that like you need pizza on the go, you want a pizza slice later in the day. You just zip open your pizza pouch and nom 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 and close it back up. The fucking pizza pouch. Big Joe XXL foam-filled beanbag. You're a dork, Hobbit. I already have one of those. It looks nice though. Cold pizza though? I actually like cold pizza. For me, it goes fresh pizza, reheated air fryer pizza, cold pizza, reheated microwave pizza. That is the tier list. I'm pretty down with cold pizza. Sonic singles to go powdered drink mix. This one was also from Hobbit. I rejected it only because I've never had like Sonic drinks. So everybody in the comments was like, "Oh my god, it's just like the drinks you had at Sonic." And I was like, I don't think there's gonna be any nostalgia for me here. Microwave pizza is better than cold with the right setting, in my opinion. That's a highly disagree in my eyes take. That is... would never. Light me when you want a BJ candle. Just a candle with light me when you want a BJ written on the side and a big old pair of dick-sucking lips. Okay. And then lastly, Nesquik strawberry powder. So permanently lit candle. You just hit the regular heat, sure. There's other settings. My microwave has a cooking plate for pizza and stuff, so I agree. It's just better in an air fryer. Candle, yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, Trogdor. I like the Nesquik strawberry little bottles. I don't like the powders. I cannot stand Nesquik powder. But the little Nesquik bottles, I like that. It's way better in an air fryer, I agree. I would take an air fryer over cold over microwave. I don't know. I don't think cold pizza's bad. I think trying to fix it and fucking it up with a microwave is... if it has specific pizza reheating settings, I'm skeptical, but... Takes too long in air fryer? What the? Takes like 5 minutes. Cold pizza's reliving the college days, good times. I had fun in college. I had good times in elementary. Good times in middle school, but this is where I started being weird and like being the nerd, and I wasn't necessarily bullied, but I definitely wasn't cool. High school, I was definitely the nerd and bullied less. But that's because I was friends with all the cool kids. Still felt a little weird. I still think high school and middle school were really good times, though. College was where I had to fucking shape up. In college, I had to start studying. I couldn't coast anymore. And there were good times, but I don't know, this is when I started being, like, more self-aware, thinking more about the world. It wasn't always just, I want to play video games and doodle in my notebook. I don't really care about this class. It was like, I need to start thinking what I want in life. Karaoke? So you guys didn't see this. I just saw a big old pop-up that said, Karaoke would like to collaborate with you. Would you like to accept or dismiss this knocking together stream? Karaoke canceled their request to join. Hi, Kuro. Get knocked. Kuro. I hope you had more fun with Elden Ring today, with Night Rain. I felt really bad when you were like, Elon said everybody wanted to play this game. Well, where the fuck is everybody? I hope you've been having more fun. Get knocked raid. Hi, Lopner. I also, I saw the big pop-up with the Kuro would like to knock together stream. What the? Kuro has canceled the knock together stream. I understand what has happened. If you have a toaster oven, that's the best. Yeah, that's too long. I was food quick. Fucking nerd. I had good times in my first year of college. The second year was full of all the reasons not related to college. For all the reasons. Gotcha. Doodle foo foo foo. Hey, Elon. I don't give a shit how much shit I get for this. Night Rain. You don't like it? Are you gonna say it sucks? Is the biggest pile of dog shit I've ever played. Oh, Kuro, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't get it because I am not a Dark Souls game player. I do not have experience playing this game. Everyone else I see playing it looks like they're having the time of their life. I wish you were having the same experience as them. More like piss rain. Based Kuro. You know what, Kuro? I think it's fucking cool of you to say that. I think it's cool that if you're not having fun with something and everyone else is, you shouldn't have to be like, oh, maybe I'm just not getting it. I finally assembled a whole party, and Night Rain feels like the first FromSoft game that isn't good enough to excuse the FromSoft release. Those broken-ass games. Guess what? Game connection errors me. Ugh. That sucks. The other two dies. 50 minutes lost. That's fucking trash. Are you done with the game? Or is it like, maybe you'll come back to it in a few days? It was targeted. This game is quite literally the same formula as the friend slops. Tragic. I wouldn't disagree with that. It's very, like, irritating when a company is just like, hey, we've got all these assets, let's just make the Battle Royale closing Stormont. Now, Night Rain's not a Battle Royale. But there was a, there's an MMO I've been keeping my eye on for like 5 years now. It is called Ashes of Creation. It's very ambitious. And I can't wait for it to come out in 2035. It shouldn't be that long. But it's quite a ways from coming out. It kind of looks like, you know, the future of MMOs made by the MMO player himself. But like 3 to 4 years into development, they just made Ashes of Creation Apocalypse or something. And everybody's like, what? And it's basically the MMO assets they've made with one of the zones, but as a battle royale. Just literally a battle royale. Literally 60-man Fortnite with the MMO stuff they made. And everybody's like, but excuse me? The fuck do you mean? Ashes of Creation Battle Royale. Like, people, this is a Kickstarter game. People have been funding it. And they just pivoted and made a Battle Royale mode. Now they had to come out later and be like, guys, we're still working on it. We just had the assets for this. We spent a couple $1,000s on this. It was very easy to just make this real quick. And, you know, it would give you guys a new way to look at the area and combat with what we have so far. This is not the final project. This was just a little extra. We didn't think you guys would dislike this. This was just a little extra. We thought you guys would look at this as, you know, this or nothing. Our bad for not being clear. And everybody was like, you better watch yourself. They are still working on the main game. But it was very much like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, and why did you fumble the communication on it so poorly? Allegedly working on the main game. They actually do have these pretty good dev updates every month. So, we can see that they're working on it. We can see the progress they're making. These dev updates are like 1 to 2 hours long. Now, I'm very hesitant to say, it's 100% not a scam. There are some bad signs with this game, right? The guy that made the game, Steven Sharif, the guy that's behind it, he became rich from, like, MLM schemes, which is a really bad sign. Lopner, we can still play when you get back. Wait, I recognize that name. Too late for a refund anyway? Yeah, it is that person. Okay, I go to bed now? Good night, Trogdor. Thank you again. Cough? Oh my god. And stop freaking out. Good night, Trogdor. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And you know what? I forgot to say this to Kuro as well. Good job today, Kuro. I know that, Night Rain was probably very frustrating. I am sorry that I feel like I promised an experience you haven't been having, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good job today. I don't know, Force, if you don't enjoy the game, Kuro. There are plenty of other games. There's a game coming out, like, next week, I think, called Firebreak. It kind of looks like Friend Slop, it's almost like, yeah, let's go Firebreak, Remedy Baby. It makes me think of, Deep Rock Galactic. Cairo is very excited for Firebreak. Think the game is frustrating me? Because I'm trying to play it? Why would anyone trust an MLM guy to make something that isn't a scam? Because it's like, it wasn't his MLM scam, he just got rich through it. Hi, Leon. And what he's promising with the game, and the updates they're giving, has merit to it. The game that they're saying with Ash's creation does look really cool. It has some really unique ideas, and it has, like, if they pull it off, it's gonna be fucking awesome. And it's like, oh, but he's a scam guy, he came from MLM. But he's sitting there going, guys, this is a Kickstarter game, but it's fully funded. If you don't pay anything, the game still comes out. I really like the game. Shit, which game was it? Arcade? I think it was Arcade. And that game, you know, became shit. So I'm gonna make my own Arcade with blackjack and hookers. Any money you put into it with the Kickstarter just makes it easier for me, and lets us put more money into the project with like extra races and extra areas. Some cool stuff. But like, it's a pay what you want, you don't have to invest anything. And so it's like, well, it's kind of be like, it's a scam! And he's sitting there going, you don't have to pay anything. But it's scam! Like, it's hard to say it's a scam when he's saying you don't have to pay anything, right? It has some yellow flags, I'll admit, but I'd have to, like, re-look into it to go over them. I will give someone breathing problems if they call a Remedy game friend slop. Well, here's the thing, Hobbit. Some friend slop games are just good. Among Us, Lethal Company, Repo. I'd call those friend slop, but they're just fucking good and fun. No excuses. Maybe I want you to give me breathing problems, Hobbit. Did you think of that? I just gotta give up and just let what happens happen and not expect too much from a $60 in-game. That DC to both friends dying is just super rough. Yo, DRG. I've seen people hush to reconnect right away when that happened. Oh, just reconnect right away. Never heard of Firebreak, but it looks interesting. It wasn't a scam, he just got rich off of it. I know. Honestly, just been unlucky since day one. No excuses, the same company that came out with Max Payne and Alan Wake 2 isn't friend slop. Honestly, don't know what else to call those type of games besides friend slop. They're just co-op games. I feel like it's appropriate to call them friend slop because they're not overly complicated games. They're very simple. Lethal Company. Go into the facility, get the scrap, don't die, bring it back. Repo. The exact same thing. It's just like, on its own, it's an okay game. And it's probably not even that good on its own. But with the friend group, it's like, it's made for friends. It's awesome, and the shenanigans that will happen makes it great. They're just co-op games. Calling them slot means they're bad and low effort. Remedy doesn't do low effort. I suppose that's true. It's not because the game sucks without friends. No, I do kind of agree with the slop implies low effort, and even something simple can be high effort. To call Deep Rock Galactic low effort is a disservice, right? Deep Rock Galactic might not have the most interesting graphics, but everything else about it is very finely crafted to be a good game. Repo and Lethal Company, you might call those slop. Those might not be as finely crafted as Deep Rock is, but they kind of just fell perfect storm into an amazing game experience. Like, if I call food slop, that shit is some public school tier food. Sloppa. We're at 2 miles. That's crazy to me that we've gone through 2 videos already and we're just hitting 2 miles. DRG has been out a long time. True. I need a drink. Hi, Smug. No, I look at Firebreak, and I've already forgotten a lot of the stuff I looked up about it. To me, I'm like, gun game, don't care. But Cairo is so excited about it that I'm like, I can just play this with him. It'll make him happy, and then I don't have to play other things that I wouldn't want to play as much. Space Off Control, which is an amazing game. Did we finish talking about Throne? I know I talked about the last Queen, the Nesquik strawberry powder. You guys should be proud of me. I accepted 3 things from Throne. I accepted the pink skirt, the cow print lingerie, and the water floss pick. That's really good for me. Normally I like decline everything. Control fucks. The ashtray maze is still one of the best sections in gaming, period. Oh, this fucking treadmill. Just sounds like the thing is dying. I got back. We talking Firebreak? Yeah, Kuro raided me. And he doesn't like Night Rain. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Firebreak is coming out soon. Maybe you'll have more fun with that. And Cairo would 100% play that with you. A big problem Kuro has had with Night Rain is that he's kind of getting it late. And so a lot of people are done with it. And so he's been playing by himself a lot of the time. But also, when he does get a group, or even when he doesn't, just shit goes wrong, like disconnects that ruin a 50-minute run. And just dumb systems. It's, doesn't help that Amazon stole my money for a bit. Yeah. Noodles! We were talking about you earlier, Noodles. I gotta wait for her to be like, what with what? I'm sorry. We were talking about you, Noodles, when I was going through my Throne suggestions. Somebody suggested a shirt to me. It is a raccoon riding a chicken, and it says, undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Figured you'd like that. We're at 2.2. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. It's important that you also talk about the raccoon riding the chicken. It's not a chicken jockey joke. It just happens to have a raccoon riding a chicken. Whoa, switch to 8% funded. 8% funded? What the fuck happened? Raccoon jockey. Oh god. We're at 6% incline. Cairo. I was talking about the protein bars and how the ones I like to get that were $8.99 for 5 aren't as healthy as the legendary cinnamon roll protein bars. So I just said, fuck it, I'll get those. And then Chagdor was like, here's $15, treat yourself. And I'm like, fuck, okay. But now we're at 6 incline. Let's go. I'm so frustrated about Tales. I hate being like, this is the finale, guys! And then it wasn't. God damn it. I could have sworn it was 50 floors, and it's fucking 60? The last section I thought was like an optional section. It was like an infinite grind section. I didn't realize they were actually floors that you had to go through. Lep's good again. 2 days in a row is a bad sign. No, Noodles, that's good. We want you to get good sleep. Tales was fun last night. It was... You know what, actually? I had fun. But I think with regards to other Tales sessions, it was not as fun as usual. Pyro was dealing with bitrate trouble. And then we were fighting the really fucking hard boss. and Cairo and Eris started arguing, and I was just in the middle trying to mediate, and Cairo was like, Eris, you're the fucking problem, stop playing Patty. And Eris is like, bro, I'm fighting the target you're telling me to, get off my back. You guys hit the point in RPGs I stopped playing at all. Mom and Dad are getting a divorce because of you. Mom, the kids are arguing again. It's your fault. Oh god, what video was it? It's like this little girl and she goes, Dad, are you and Mom getting a divorce? Is it my fault? And the dad just goes, oh, sweetie. Yes, it is your fault. Everything was perfect before you came along. And everything's different now, and it can never go back. I wish you were never born. And he just gets up and walks away. It's like, Jesus, dude! Oh my god! Cairo, hit me up later so we can travel test. Dad hits your mom because of you. Ogie. It's so fucked up. Truth nuke. I actually saw this divorce story on Reddit this morning. I didn't write it in my notes, but since we're kind of talking about divorce and stuff, now it's like, oh, it's a little relevant. My pizza's cooking? Hell yeah. This guy, he marries this woman. They have 2 kids. She quits her job. She becomes a stay-at-home mom. The kids grow up. They're like, the youngest is 16 now. And the mom is still a stay-at-home mom. And, she's not doing a great job as a stay-at-home mom. She's not cleaning the house. She's not cooking. She's just doing fuck all. And the husband's like, why the fuck am I working so hard if she's not doing shit? You know what? We have enough money from our investments that I could retire. And you know, we just can't go on trips and whatnot. So he retires. And she's like, honey, you're not working. He's like, yeah, but I have enough to retire, so I don't like working. She's like, but I need this. And he's like, then go get a job. And she's like, no, you should love me enough. What are you doing? You can't do this. And he's like, man, hearing my wife say this shit is like, do I even love this woman? I feel like I'm just, you know, fucking, open bank account for her lately. Woman moment, am I right, guys? Chat. Am I here just for the kids? On one hand, I'd do anything to get out of work. But, like, I cannot comprehend. I cannot fathom letting somebody do all the work and just, like, taking it for granted and thinking you're owed that. Like, if I'm ever married and somebody's just, you know, they're working the 9 to 5, they're coming home to the only apron-wearing Yuland. What do you want first? A bath, dinner, or me? Unironically, they're coming home to a clean house. I'm gonna struggle to cook, but god damn it, I'll fucking do it. I feel like if you're not working in the relationship, your job is taking care of the shit they're doing when they're not working. And it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me when I read about a spouse that's like not doing shit. Like it's just so unequal. And they're just like, yep, I'm owed this. That level of ingratitude is insane to me. Also, I'll teach you how to cook, it's easy. Hi, Sammy. Okay, I go EP now. Sleep well. Sammy, before you go, I want to tell you something real quick. The skinny drink mixes you bought, I refunded them. So the money should just go back to you. Throne was being really fucking weird with those. When I added the skinny mixes, they were like, each one is $8.99. So it's like, cool. I add them, and they're like, we actually have a Throne partnership. If you add them through Throne's gift shop, there won't be any Throne fee, and it'll be cheaper for your, patrons that are supporting you. Okay, so I add it through the Throne gift shop. You ordered them. And then it was like, hey, there's been an error. The price listed does not match the price of these items. And so it's not $8.99, it'll actually be $20 per. And at this point I was like, fuck you, Throne. And I refunded them. So that's what's going on there. Good night, Sammy. Also, I'll teach you how to cook, it's easy. I don't think cooking is hard. The problem, Noodles, is that my sense of taste is so fucked. I can't cook for myself. Cooking for someone else would be like, you know, I have to have someone else taste testing and then try to recreate that every time. I cannot taste my own cooking for you. I mean the sex, though. Young can cook. I don't care about that. Saw that price when I got them. I am not making you pay $20 per food flavoring bot. That would have been like $40. I was gonna get some Mia's next time I go to the store tomorrow. Yes, I'll teach you. You can cook very basic things, pretty sure. I'm not worried about, like... I don't feel like I need teaching. I don't feel like cooking is hard. I just feel like it would be a very trial and error process learning to cook for someone. Does that make sense? I feel like it's going to be more difficulty for me to learn cooking for someone else than it should. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Teach you how to boil soda. Yeah, that's cooking in general. Remember when I got something on Throne for Koyo? Shipping was like 20 bucks more than the actual item? Ugh. Dude, it pissed me off, Chewy. I just wanted some water flavoring packets. Right? And I found these skinny mixes. $8.99 for like an 8 or 16 ounce thing, I don't remember. I wanted cherry. I wanted caramel chocolate. And so I put them up, and Sammy bought them. And, it said there's an error. It specifically said these are partnered with Throne. And so, like, there's no increased fee. It should be $9 per. And then it's like, actually, this isn't listed. The actual price is $20 total. I'm like, how the fuck does it go up to 20? Throne seems really bad at that. Dude, I really like the concept of Throne, but their website is dog shit. When I'm rejecting stuff, when I'm going through fan suggestions, it takes me so long to just go through them because it starts bugging out and it stops. Like, I click on, you know, view suggestion, and it shows like a suggestion 3 above that I've already rejected 5 minutes ago. I'm like, what the fuck? I need to refresh. The other thing is, if you go to their gift shop, and like, so I look up skinny mixes, it'll be like there are 40 items listed from skinny mixes. The first page shows 1 through 15. And I'm like, great. Let me click on the next page. There's no next page button. There's no next, you can only see the first 15. Anything a shop has over 15, you're not gonna see it. Because it only shows the first 15 and there's no next page button. Sammy needs to sleep, or I'm tucking them in with a bottle of boiled soda. Good night, Sammy. Sleep well. The Throne website, I don't know. I love it. It's treated me well. It's been a lot of fun. But it's, the website just runs like hot garbage sometimes. 2.7 miles. I need a drink. what's a story I have for you guys? Did we talk about the big news from yesterday? I think the big news that has most of us here turning our heads. MatPat the YouTuber died in 2024. Matthew Patrick, the politician, is born 2025. Yeah, so anybody who didn't see this, MatPat and his wife have been setting up a group in the fucking House of Representatives to, like, focus on helping Washington understand modern technology and system. I got fucking whiplash. It's insane. You look at this and you're like, fucking what? Fucking what? Huh? They have created the Creator Economy Caucus. What? And I was like, I just saw him alive. I got fucking whiplash. And I'm back. How is Trailers? Trailers is tomorrow. I got whiplash from how you presented the topic. Teehee. MatPat is totally fine. There's no death. He's just getting into politics now, with a focus on, like, helping Washington understand modern systems and trends, so that they can make informed decisions with things like video games, with things like social media. Shame/sarcasm. It's one of those things, like, I did not expect this. That is crazy. But, I mean, cool. You know, somebody's got to do that, and that's a cool thing to do. Who is MatPat again? He's the guy that had a theory. A game theory. He did YouTube videos, a lot of stuff on, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Talking about hidden meanings and lore in video games. He had a very big YouTube channel. And in 2024, he basically said, we're going to move away from this. We had a good run, but I'm moving on to the next chapter in my life. Apparently the next chapter is fucking politics. It's funny. The first time I learned about MatPat, he was actually doing a thing with Game Grumps. And they were talking about a video game and just, you know, concepts for a thing. And he goes, yo, it'd be so cool if, like, this was like this, and that was like that, and everybody just went silent and stared at him. And he's like, fuck you, I'm not saying the thing. Clearly, that's the evolution. You have a TV show, you get big, you get into American politics. We've done 3 videos. We keep getting short ones. Oh, God. We keep getting short ones. This one's 25 minutes long. We're going to be at 3.9 miles when we hit the next video. Koyo's actually in this video. This video actually has my buddy Koyo in it. Long day? I hope not. He's the guy who got annoyed when game creators pointed out he was wrong. I don't know too much about that. I would think it's annoying when he figures out a theory and then they change it based on what he says. I don't know if that ever happened. I know he was definitely in a position to be annoyed by. So, like, I don't know if you know about the stuff with MatPat and Hello Neighbor. Holy moly. The Hello Neighbor devs were just... He's also been suspected of getting insider info for his theories? I feel like this is too loud. The Hello Neighbor dev was so fucking cringe with MatPat. Hello Neighbor theory? With Hello Neighbor, the guy saw Five Nights at Freddy and saw, you know, MatPat and both things growing. Five Nights at Freddy's growing and MatPat growing. So he was like, that's what I'll do. I will play off MatPat and have these weird background theories for MatPat to find, and he'll talk about them in his video, and that will make people play my game Hello Neighbor, and I'll get big from this. And so MatPat did like one video on Hello Neighbor, and it's not the greatest game. It's okay, but it was okay. MatPat farming Lamau, literally MatPat farming, and like they kept coming out with videos. You know, either MatPat missed some stuff or Hello Neighbor came out with more games like Hello Neighbor 2, Hello Neighbor 3. And they were just like, we've got some exciting stuff for MatPat to find in our game. Looking forward to the Hello Neighbor 2 video from MatPat. MatPat, are you cooking something up for Hello Neighbor 2? And it was just like, he was posting every single day, just directly mentioning MatPat, you know, making a video for our game, I bet. And it was like, it was very obvious that they were just MatPat farming. And it was like, fucking cringe and weird. And like, MatPat was just like, this guy is weird. We're just stepping away from this. And the Hello Neighbor devs got even more weird about it. And we're like, why is he doing our game? Tom Scott also just put out a video 50 minutes ago, apparently. Really? Fellas, is it gay to hug Elin? What's up with retired YouTubers this week? A go. I want the lore now. Hello Neighbor devs are just cringe and weird in general. MatPat farming Lamau, that is cringe. I had to explain to a friend who MatPat was when we watched the Freddy movie together. And that was an awful experience, Lamau. I don't doubt it. MatPat farming March. It's only gay if you aren't wearing socks. Hugging Euland is not gay. It's only gay if the balls touch, though. That does, it gets gay then. 3 miles. If we get a crazy long video after this one, I don't know if I can go the whole distance. We've been at 6 incline for a while. It's only gay if it slips in, no biggie. No, that's fine. That's just slipping in. Hi, Kyle. You know, accidents happen. It's not gay if it slips in. If the balls touch, though, then it's gay. It's not gay. It is gay when the balls touch. Morning, Mr. Lin. Morning, chat. Elin farming so he can read my 166-month tier 3 sub message. Oh no. You literally stole my line. If I said it first, Noodles, it's not your line. I put my name on it first. I was typing the slips in thing. But there have been a few times over the years where a dev or video creator would say something like, oh, that's an idea but misses some stuff. Remember the solid fingers when MatPat went off on the creator on Twitter? That's Twitter. That's a little cringe. I don't doubt that that's happened, but... Noodles love. The fuck? Who touching balls without me? Whose line is it anyways? The short wins again. High techno. Ah, got it. Sometimes you just trip and it slips in. And then out and then in. Totally on accident. It's not gay, right? Of course it's not gay. I mean, like, Gana, if you trip and it goes in, well, if one of us is turned on then, you can't just, like, walk away from that. You have to, you know, take care of that. It's not okay to get your friend hard and just leave it. So, you know, you have to finish and take care of each other. It's not gay, it's just, you know, it started as an accident and, well, now you gotta finish up. It's rude not to finish up. What's a little accidental hide the sausage between friends? No, I'm totally leaving it. Huntera, you can't do that. Huntera, that's fucked up. That's not allowed. You gotta finish your friends, got it. Between, I think you mean in. I'm tired. The hell I can't? I am American. I'll go fap in the peace and privacy of my own abode. That's fucked up, Kyle. You're a bad person for that. Only if they're into that. Nah, Huntera's got the right idea. Make them beg for it. Oh my god. I am fucked up. That's right. So yeah. Mad Pat's in politics. That's crazy. That's right, foo foo foo. Why be fucked up when you can be fucked? Is this Koyo? Not quite. I think he's up on this ridge here. I think we follow this path and turn right. I'll disappear so you get a better view of him. I have learned that anytime I feature somebody on the stream, I need to put them on the right side of the walk. If they're on the left, I kind of cover them as we walk by. Did I just fucking hear Matt Pat in politics? Yes. Yes, he went and created the Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives to help Washington understand modern systems like video games and social media. Of course he did. It's the whole why be hard on yourself when you could be hard on me. Peru. Ha ha ha, what? Yup. Yup. It's something that's like, that's kind of cool. That's a good thing. It's crazy, but... Remember the basics of CEC? Whoa. Nope, nope. This one. Where is he? There. That's Koyo dancing with the fire at his feet. Look at that fucking goofball. Where's the fembutt? The fembutt? Oh, the femboy? I just said where I was. I feel like this news hits different when you actually know the people. Yeah. They're still just showing the video, invisible. I'm so sick of social media. Social media, when it doesn't become shit, is kind of nice. John Cena. Right? Like, I fucking loved old DeviantArt. Just logging in every day and looking at all the stuff that artists made. I like Twitter when it's like, I get to see artists, video game news and stuff like that. Ooh, pizza's done? Hell yeah. All the drama and just fucking like bots. That part of social media just sucks. What kind? Pizza time? One of my friends has actually been going through some drama. Oh god, it's kind of wild. I like keeping up with current events. Been doing it since 2002-ish. Probably the worst thing I do on Twitter is I like to follow just one channel of an opposing opinion. So I remember when Biden was elected, I followed a channel on Twitter that was like, you know, Biden sucks or whatever. Just to see the criticisms of Biden. I didn't want to be in an echo chamber. And this account, they've kind of rebranded themselves as like pushing Dems left. They're not conservative, they are not like in support of Republicans, but they're very critical of Democrats. And you know, I see a lot of stuff there that makes me look at Kamala Harris, look at Biden in very negative lights, so that I'm not like, I didn't want to be in the echo chamber, but like, you know, as a whole, this is still a super, like, I don't even know how to word this guy. He's unhinged and super biased. And I remember at one point somebody called him out. They were like, you're super biased. Biden could do something good, and you still wouldn't call it out. And he's like, you're right. I wouldn't. I'm like this because the other side is like this. I'm not going to take the moral high ground and do what's right when the other side won't, because, you know, they still win the argument at the end of the day. And it's like, I don't know if I agree with that logic, but it's very much like, I keep an eye on it, and the guy posts a fucking lot. But, like, there's days where I'm like, dude, I should just unfollow this thing. What kind? Pizza time? Like, keeping up with current events. And unfollow subreddit today. Because they just kept going hard on a specific subset of the population. Being all, this type of person is bad, creep, etc. Blah. I don't do shit on Twitter. Because the cunts banned me out of nowhere. They banned you? Oh. Oh my god, me too. Oh, part of the nebulous leftists. Like out of nowhere yesterday, opened up Twitter. Just to see I'm banned. I don't post shit, so why did I get banned? That is actually crazy. Follows a person like that, but doesn't follow me. Okay, back to sleep. Get the fucking bed, Trogdor. Keep current events away from me. I want to die oblivious. I very much disagree with that techno. I want to be aware of the stuff going on in, like, you know, Los Angeles and all the countries in the US at this point. A lot of people are painting Los Angeles as like, this is Koyo. This is Koyo right here. Ah, fuck, ow. Ow. Add a bit of seat. Ugh. You okay? I'm fine. I just hit my hand on the handrail. A lot of people are painting the riots as like only happening in LA. They're happening all over the country. And not just Democratic states. They're happening in red states too. There was a big one in San Antonio. Need me to kiss it better? Ew, no. I'm kidding, Cairo. I'm kidding. No, I don't need you to kiss it better. If you want to kiss it, you can. When somebody flirts like, do you want me to kiss it better? Ooh, no. It's just like, bro, what the fuck? Bye-bye, Brat. You okay? I have 5 posts, all replies, and all of them a single image, which I'll send to neat stuff. Oh no, you alright? Smart one, dumb one. Well, I can't believe Koyo broke your hand. Protest. Put ice cream on it. I don't know if I'd put ice cream on it. I feel like I just want to eat the ice cream. Do I get to pick what I kiss? Yes. I hurt my hand. Can I kiss? Do you want me to kiss it better? Yeah, please. They just kiss me on the lips. What the fuck? Eat the ice cream with your hand? No. I don't like sticky, like, dried out ice cream hands. That's gross. Don't get me wrong, young. I understand how wrong I am when it comes to current events. But if I'm gonna hear about it, whether I search for it or not, let that come from me instead of festering in it willingly. Then wash your fucking hand. I got pepperoni and supreme. What's supreme? Yeah, I actually also don't know what supreme means. No, you can't just kiss the lips. You gotta do better. Bend them over like the princess they are. Oh my goodness, Kana. I'm sad to see you, Lonely Yuli. Hi, Icy Fire. Well, I've got something that'll cheer you up, Icy Fire. Let's go over holidays. Wow, there's like fucking nothing today. Corn on the cob day. Cousteau day. King Kamehameha day. National German Chocolate Cake Day. We have a winner. National Making Life Beautiful Day. And Pizza Margaritas Day. Okay, we didn't have that many, but there were actually some strong ones. Pizza Margarita? German Chocolate Cake? King Kamehameha? Cousteau? Corn on the cob? These are all kind of good. I'm going with the cake one. Well, those are good holidays. Ew, Pizza Margarita. Marg, pizza kind of mid, in my honest opinion. Heck no, hug, no. Sausage, pep, onions, bell peppers, olives, mushrooms, etc. I usually pick off the olives. Get your mind out of the gutter. I was talking about, like, the swoon kiss? Oh. I got excited for you bending me over, but... Oh, okay, that's fun, too. Hi, Keo. It's a crowbar company. Noodles wave, is it? National chocolate cake, not made by a German, but by a guy whose last name is literally German. Hi, Kyra. Yuland in a mood today? Hi, Icy. Today? Maybe. Maybe I'm in a mood today, Hobbit. I'm planning to do Blue Twitch stuff today, so I'm definitely in a, like, raring to go mood. Hi, how's you? We are at 6 incline. We are at 3.6 miles. I'm feeling it, Keo. Fine, just because I want more of that booty. Hell yeah. Roughly 130 Imagine chat for American pizza. Margarita pizza is basically a cheese with a chunky sauce and a few cherry tomatoes on it. A lot more today, lol. Actually, Detroit pizza is my fave noodles. You should be chilling with me. At least it's not 12 degree. At least it's not 12. Well, here's the thing, Keo. If it was 12 degree incline, we'd end right at 5. With it being 6, that's like a... Ooh, do I end right at 5? Do I go till the end of a video? It's a lot less distinct when we end when it's 6 incline. Heart attack pizza? Depends. Blue Twitch. Will Ewan finally wear jeans? Probably not. I don't know, maybe I do that today while I'm doing the other stuff. Is Detroit the one with the rectangle pan? What the hell is a pie? And why is it a pizza, not a pie? Or a cake? Like, what does America have so many fake pies? A pizza pie? Yes. You got this? Thank you. You got this too, Keo. Whatever stuff you're planning to do on Blue Twitch today, I hope you have the best time making it, the best luck. I hope you shoot a fat rope on your Blue Twitch stuff today. Same to you. Fuck with it. What? So many pies and none of them are Mr. Max. Miss Max. Fucking hell, you. As far as I know, Keo does not do Blue Twitch content. I hope you beat your walnut like it owes you money, come pie. W walk. Hi, Lance. Ewan, don't remind me. Hi, Sir Noble. Morning, Ewan. I'm unemployed now. Fucking what? What happened? You just got that job. So many pies and none of them are cream pies? That far rope made me laugh. Where are you at? We are in Mordona, Final Fantasy XIV. Now people are looking at me odd. And I want to drink, okay? Got fired after lunch yesterday? What did they fire you for? Just downsizing? Or are they like, you suck? Performance? Alright, I'm gonna ask. Was it valid? Or are they just looking to downsize and they're saying it's performance? For lunch, oh that's bad. Wow, fuck that. Okay, just wait until we get Ewan's spoke. You microwave fish for lunch alone. Just wait till we get a Ewan. I think my boss wants 10x devs only. What that means. They always say performance. Yeah, performance sounds like downsizing, Without having to pay severance or anything? Does that... So I know you moved out there for that job. Are you gonna, like... Are you fucked on the lease? Are you, do you have something lined up quickly? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I'm fucked? No! Or sometimes I open the freezer in the kitchen, and there's just fish in there randomly. I get flashbanged by fish smell. Fuck, dude. I hate that. This is why, chat, you never give 2 weeks notice. Because they never give you 2 weeks. Fish banged. Yup. Like, the only time I want to smell fish is when I open a can of tuna to smell. Sir Noble, I've actually been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 lately. I don't know how much further I'll go with it. I'm only like level 10 on my characters. Oh, I told you this, so... I'm very frustrated with the game. I'm very frustrated with like how you procure new items and get classes. It just seems such a fucking like hassle. Like, I haven't been able to find a single rapier for my fencer. My fencer has 0 skills. My fencer has fucking 0 skills. I share that struggle. It made me wanting games that were like Final Fantasy Tactics like, but more modern. I saw one that was called like Ogre Tactics. It was like $50. I will never give it 2 weeks unless I actually like the place. Unless I like the place or a direct supervisor, I would never give 2 weeks. My last 2 jobs, I just said bye and left them out. Fuck those assholes. Oh, Sir Noble, so high. You got this, Sir Noble. Everybody's cheering for you. Here's Koyo again. Koyo's gonna run up on the stairs. And then he's gonna hiss at me like some weird feral cat. Look at this fucking freak. I cheer you, Sir Noble. Oh my god. He was doing an emote that actually does like a giant laser. But I had spell effects off. So there's no laser. It's just him like... Rah! And just shaking there. Alright. Oh man, that's adorable. I just want to like... Oh fuck, I just want to like cuddle Sir Noble and cheer him up. Ah, this sucks. Butter chicken consumed, time to gamer. Hell yeah. Sir Noble, Sir Noble. Do you see the MatPat news? MatPat? Yeah. The game theory guy. He announced yesterday that he has created the Creator Economy Caucus in the fucking House of Representatives. This is a, this is a literal group in House of Representatives with a focus on teaching Washington modern systems with things like, technology, social media, video games, in the House of fucking Representatives. Yolanda, I'm going back to bed. Good night. Sleep well, Noodles. Cuddles are on the table. Oh, you know cuddles are always on the table. I've always wanted unions in Congress. But this wasn't what I expected. Hang on, Gana. You least of all can be saying, I was literally cuddling you last night. Or I guess yesterday, not last night. Hi, Oni. I gotta turn the volume down a little bit. This was the first BDO video. I did not walk myself. I used the auto walk feature. And it's very obvious because I'll walk sideways sometimes. What was last night for me? Hey, I've had a taste and I want more. Yes, the beginning spot for BDO. This is our first one. I did not have my camera settings. I figured some things with the camera settings out for future videos. And I didn't use the auto walk. Oh, we just hit 99 minutes. Oni, I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. No, it's pretty well. No, pretty well because I did nothing but trading and fishing in that game for 7 months straight. How long's the video? You at 5 miles yet? 3.5 miles, right? No. We just hit 4 miles. I guess I must have been walking a little bit at 2 miles. We should be at about 4.2 miles when we hit 99 minutes. So we're at an exact 4 miles right now. This video is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Fuck, I don't remember it being that long. We should be good to do the whole video though. That'll be like... Oh shit, that's like... Okay, 5, 6... That's like 6.7. Oh... That's more than I thought it would be. We should be fine. We can do this. I had the worst experience in BDO Hobbit. I wanted the level to make walking videos. I fucking hate their leveling experience. They just throw all of your abilities in the kitchen sink at you. There's no, like, gradual learning how to do stuff. It's just, you just have it all. Here's the wimpiest tutorial for 2 minutes before you even know what anything does. Ugh. And then it was just, talk to this NPC, go here. Talk to this NPC, teleport here. Talk to this NPC, teleport here. Hey, I know you've just been talking for an hour straight. We actually need you to go kill 3 trolls now. And it was just like, what? I personally really like that part of it. We just figure out and dick around. I hate that Hobbit. I want drip-fed abilities. I really like the leveling experience. Hi, Divi in World of Warcraft, where it's like, you're a rogue, you have Sinister Strike. It costs 40 energy and builds a combo point. What does combo points do? You don't know. Doesn't matter. You can only use Sinister Strike. You hit level 4, you get Eviscerate. Eviscerate spends combo points. It does 20 damage if you have 1, 40 if you have 2, 60 if you have 3, 80 if you have 4, 100 if you have 5. Well, Sinister Strike does like 70 damage. So there's no point in using Eviscerate unless you have 4 more combo points. That's a simple system. You get it. You Sinister Strike until you have 5 combo points, then you Eviscerate. Then at like level 6, you get Stealth. It doesn't seem that useful, helps you skip mobs, but it's okay. Then level 8, you get Ambush. Does like 3 times the damage of Sinister Strike, you can only use it from Stealth. So it's like you get things one at a time, and it's just very easy to logically think, this is when you would do that. This is when you would use that ability. Giving me 20 abilities all at once, especially in a game like BDO, where each ability has a fucking novel in it, and it's like, okay, this ability does this, but if you follow up this ability with it, it'll do this. But if you have this buff, then it'll also do this. Also, it'll do this damage based on, distance value, and it's just like, what the fuck? Huh? You can't give me that at level 1, bro. Should drop kick the next horse you see, Elin? No! I will say, WoW does the ability growth well, at least in Classic. I do think with WoW, so in Classic, I don't like how much abilities cost. You have to spend almost every bit of gold you're getting on learning abilities, and I think that's bad. I think you should just be getting them. In Retail, you kind of level too fast. They have the drip feed pacing good, but you level so fucking fast that, it kind of throws that out the window. In BDO and PSO2, they give you the like everything right at the start. It's just, here's all of your abilities, go wild. And it's very confusing to know what you should do, what's optimal. It's just better to watch a guide. Same with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter gives you everything right at the start, right out the gate. And it's like, it's very difficult to learn what's good and what isn't, what combos into what. Really, the best thing you should do for Monster Hunter is just watch a fucking video. On the other end of the spectrum, you have Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, at max level, which I think is 100, is a really good system. You've got a great priority sequence, a good rotation, it flows, everything makes sense, and all the classes are unique. They do not... So what they prioritized was every time you level up, or as you level up, you get stronger. Not necessarily every single level, but you get new stuff as you level up. But they have not done any pruning. And so as a result, the stuff at the beginning is way too slow. The first, like, 50 levels of Final Fantasy XIV feels like hot garbage. Just straight ass. If you play a monk, you have a very good rotation, right? You've got 6 abilities, Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, 1 or 2 abilities for each form, and you use an ability when in Form 1, then you use Form 2, then Form 3, and you use the ability based on what you need in that form. So if you need to buff yourself in Form 1, you're using the buff one. If not, you're doing the damage one. You've also got some cooldowns, perfect balance, that lead into some really cool hits. Monk at max level is fun. Pugilist at level 1? That shit is ass. It's literally just punch. Wait 2.5 seconds. Punch. Wait 2.5 seconds. Punch. At level 5, you get follow-up punch. So now it's punch, and then kick every 2.5 seconds. It is so slow and miserable in Final Fantasy at first. I hate it. It gets good, and they do the thing where every level you feel like you get stronger. Whereas in other games like BDO, PSO, you level up, you don't have that feeling of, I got stronger. It's just, maybe your number goes up. Even worse if enemy monsters' armor goes up, and so your number goes down. World of Warcraft, I like the scaling they have of leveling the most, but I think their pacing is bad at this point. I will say, Dawn does the ability growth well, at least in Classic. Okay, hello, I am back. Had to go get my breakfast and turn on the AC. Maybe it's just, here's a self-bust, buff, and Frostbolt. Have fun. Then your after 4 spells. Yeah, the gold cost is expensive to the point where you just can't buy every skill. It sucks. I hate that, because I want every skill. Also, like, when I was playing Classic, I remember at one point I wanted to play a Warlock, and I watched my mana go down to 75% from one cast, and I instantly said, nope, we're doing Rogue. Fucking casters are miserable in Classic. I like buying abilities, because the fact that you have to spend wisely makes you read and pick and choose what's good for what you're trying to do. I hate it. I hate it, Cairo. Instead of getting 5 million abilities and getting decision paralyzation, when I'm going DPS, I don't need this tanking ability. Ghostland. Mages aren't. You get free water? Yeah, like level 18 or something. I hate that, Cairo, because I want to try all the things. I want to be like, I want to compare Fireball to Frostbolt. Making me choose something without getting to try it is miserable to me. I want to try Frostbolt. And then I want to try Fireball. And then I want to be like, ooh, I like this one more with this talent. That one felt good to me. But having to decide between them without getting to try them is just like, oh, I hate this. That's some weird horse animations. Punching is a very demanding, you know? You don't sound like that one Parappa level. That's punch, punch, punch sounds boring as fuck. Did you just drift on the video? Yes. It's auto-walking, and so I'm moving the camera. But if the character starts turning left, the camera will not turn left with it. Well, going fire instead of frost in classic was your first mistake. Yeah, see, exactly. I hate that. And in classic, they've even got a respec cost. It's gonna cost you 1 gold to redo your talents. I hate that. I hate that. Give me all the stuff, and let me try things out with talents for free. Buying ability is one thing, but I don't like buying 50 different spell ranks. That's valid. You don't need that tanking ability. So you spend 30 minutes looking for a tank. I like systems where you can just mix and match them and try them out. Path of Exile and Last Epoch, they make you spend money to try stuff out, and I fucking hate that. It's like, hey, you put your points all this way. It costs gold to redo them, and it's like, why? Just fucking let me redo them. Diablo, that's like the one good thing about Diablo over these games. I think Diablo lets you respec everything for free. No, 1 gold increasing by 1. Up until you hit 10 gold per respec. Then it slowly goes back to 3 or 5. I thought it goes up to 25. I remember in the old days it was like up to 25, and then it was like such a celebration when they got rid of it. I want to say they got rid of it in BFA, which I'm like, hold on, did it really take that long? There's no way. Bro, classic experience is looking for a dungeon as a DPS, and you get a whisper you a tank? Shit, I am now. My classic experience, Kyra, my story for that, I leveled solo. I didn't do any dungeons on my druid. I just did quests. I got to Winter Spring, I ran out of quests. I was 56 and I had 0 quests to do. And so I just grinded owls. The owls had half the health that the bears did. So I just killed owls for 3 weeks straight to get from 56 to 60. And when I did it, I joined a guild. They brought me to AQ 20. They already had 4 bosses down. I go into cat form, and this guy just keyboard turns to me and he goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" "I'm about to kill the boss. I'm about to damage them." "What are you doing in cat form?" "I'm feral." "You're feral? Buddy, you need to go respec to Resto now. You're not feral anymore." And I was like, what? I showed up to AQ 20, and they literally told me go respec right now. SMH 4 ounce warriors. Is it 25 gold? I'm not sure, I thought it capped out 10 gold in classic. I don't know. I thought it was 25. I remember being 25 at some point, but I know they got rid of it. Playing cat, reroll warrior. I was point resetter shopkeeper, supposed to make money with demanding a fee. Finish a dungeon and everyone is like, "Oh, can you do another? Want to do another? Can we be friends?" SMH 4 honest workers. Playing bear, reroll warrior. My classic story is funny. I was Ret Pally who went full plate armor. Ret Pally shits out burst damage. Everything would be dead, including me. Got the nickname Kamikaze Pally, lol. We had a paladin in our BFA guild. I think his name was Mighty Moo. He didn't play paladin with us in Dragonflight or War Within, but he was always dead. He did so much burst at the start of the fight, it was very common to see him pull threat and just get one shot by the boss. He was also just a little dumb with mechanics. And so he was just constantly just this big, dumb Tauren paladin face down in the dirt. I'll fight you on this. But Bear's the best classic tank. Only time War was better. The Shuri Prot with full world buffs. I'm fading. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Lopner. Problem was that I had 0 mana. Whatever I wanted dead was dead. But if I managed to live, I was chugging water every time. As soon as they die, they go back to being shit. Good night. I played Diablo 2, and I really liked Lycanthrope Druid. So going into WoW, I played Feral Druid. And I got to level 60 two weeks before Burning Crusade came out, and I just became Resto. I had leveled a Rogue up to 36, I'd leveled a Warrior up to 44, but the Druid was the one I hit 60 with. Burning Crusade comes out, and I get my Druid to 70. And I think I raid with a group and Karazhan as Resto. Never really liked it, definitely wasn't good. My high school buddies, they re-roll on a server, and I make a Hunter. Get to max level with this, join a guild. I didn't really know what to do as a Hunter at max level. I was just like, man, I don't know what's good. I'll just be useful. So I went Survival. Survival had a debuff that, you know, when you arcane shot an enemy, you apply a debuff that's like Expose Weakness. Any melee attacks against this target get attack power equal to 25% of your agility. So I just stacked agility and brought this debuff. And literally the first raid, the very first raid, they're like asking everybody questions. This is a trade chat guild, by the way. They've recruited everybody in fucking trade chat. And they're like, Sanja, that was my hunter's name, Sanja, what spec are you? And I'm like, I'm Survival. And the guild leader goes, ugh, guys, I know we're a new guild. I knew I recruited most of you in trade chat, but can you at least show up not in PvP specs? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm really new to raiding. I just saw that Survival had an attack power buff for everybody, so I thought it'd be, you know, useful even if I wasn't that good. And the rogue officer was like, hold on, wait, hold on. You give an attack power buff? And I was like, yeah, it gives all melee attacks 25% of my agility as attack power. And this rogue was like, we need players like this. This Survival Hunter is coming to every single raid. And so I was in every single fucking raid from this point on for Burning Crusade. Wasn't good. I just stacked agility. I remember at one point we're raiding fucking Highjaw, and I got the legs. And these legs had like 3 gem sockets. I literally hearthed after the raid, went to the Scryer's Rise. There's a gem trader that sells like white quality shit gems. Put those in the fucking Highjaw epic legs. Linked them in chat, and everybody's like, you're kidding, right, Sanja? Please tell me you did not put those gems in the legs. Tee-hee. I think I played it off as a joke, but then I was like learning about gems. I was like, oh shit, you can buy these? These are a crafting thing? Oh god. I was fucking dumb in high school, guys. Oh god. At the end of Burning Crusade, my guild was having roster issues. And so I left the guild at 3 a.m. because I was a little bitch and didn't want to leave and talk to people. Left at 3 a.m. Applied to 2 other guilds on the server. They both said, wow, you're trash, you don't know what you're doing. You need to spend some time on Elitist Jerks. Learned how to do that, got good, but I leveled a Holy Paladin. And then I started raiding as Prot Paladin, and that's vanilla in Burning Crusade. I healed exactly once in Classic. That was Molten Core as a Haunts Druid. It was by far the worst experience I had. One thing I've never understood is why so many people have a problem understanding threat and managing it. Yeah. It was so bad I've not healed since. It was literally spamming rank 3 healing touch and constantly getting sniped. Because you couldn't roll hots on people. Played Warlock like that. My Hunter 2 in Burning Crusade. Dryer. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I like healing. But I only like healing when it's like you're exclusively healing and you're not trying to like push out any DPS, or you're doing DPS and that happens to do your healing. I liked healing in Wrath of the Lich King where I just spam Flash of Light as a paladin. I kind of fell off with it in Cataclysm, but in Wrath of the Lich King, I was a pretty geared Holy Paladin on one of my alts. And I could solo heal Heroic Icecrown Citadel. I had a lot of fun healing then. Going from that... Oh, mobile has reply chains. Oh, neat. Going from that, I haven't really liked healing in games where it's like you're a DPS, but doing spot heals. I don't really like that system. I think it's good, I just don't have fun with it. And so, I don't really like more modern healing stuff. I do like healing in World of Warcraft where it's just be a DPS that does passive healing. So like Mistweaver Monk or Disciplined Priest. I actually really like healing like that. But it's usually bad or only good for 5-mans. He is not a friend, he's my mom. And apparently a person, I guess. Oh my god, Global. This is the nicest thing you've ever said about me. I think I'm gonna cry. Global said I'm actually a person. Ugh. We're at 4.9. I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but I'm feeling it. We can get there. We can get to the end of this video. We got this. I don't need to end early. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm definitely feeling tired. I'm definitely feeling sweaty. What's a story for you guys? I saw a really funny tweet. As a tweet goes, it sickens me to hear Spanish spoken in the streets of Los Angeles, Santa Ana, San Diego, Palo Alto, San Francisco, San Jose, Santa Barbara, San Bernardino, La Mirada. This woman's complaining about hearing Spanish in all these cities, right? A lot of people apparently didn't get the joke. And they were like, that's racist. You can't say this. How dare you? It's a free country. They can speak whatever language they want. She's like, guys, please. Please don't make me explain the joke. Please, it's right there. For anybody that didn't get the joke here. These are Spanish cities. They were literally, like, founded when Mexico had the territory. And, our Spanish cities, they have a Spanish name. And so to complain about Spanish in these cities is, like, very misguided. So she's being sarcastic. But even my neurodivergent ass got what's the joke, Lamau? She listed like 2 or 3 more cities. I just ran out of room in my notes. But apparently people didn't get it. And they were just like, wow, she's being racist. She's like, guys, please. Guys, please understand the joke. It's not... Please. I got a kick out of that this morning. I don't know. Complaining about what language people are speaking. That just takes a, like, special level of self-centeredness, right? It's like if you're walking down the street and you see somebody speaking Spanish, why the fuck does that bother you? Is it like that you don't understand? Did you need to hear that conversation? What kind of egotistical ass is like, no, I need to be a part of this? What's wrong with you? I don't know. That's just so weird to me. What's another story? The Nintendo Switch 2 sales are huge. They've sold 3.5 million units in 4 days. I don't know if this is the, like, highest selling console of all time, but it's definitely, like, I think it's the record for Nintendo consoles. I wanted to check the time. 26 of 109. So 26 of 69? 40 more minutes-ish. What day is today? Wednesday? God. I miss Koyo and Repo. Okay, Ewan. What's your stance on languages in the workplace? If you speak multiple languages, if you're bilingual, you best be putting that shit on your resume. Because that makes you get paid more. In the workplace specifically? Like, let's say I'm just, at my desk, and I hear 2 people nearby speaking Spanish. I mean, personally, that's not gonna mean anything to me. If they're speaking in Spanish, and then they both look over at me, and then they laugh, and then they go back to speaking in Spanish, alright, motherfuckers. Now I might have a problem. But like, just, I don't know. I'm very disconnected from people. I don't need to, like, heading out. Bye.
Yeah, I might be back for naps.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Have a good one. Yeah, no, if people are speaking Spanish in the workplace or a different language, to me that's just like, I don't know, it doesn't involve me. I am not so narcissistic that, like, it has to involve me, that I need to know what they're saying. It's just like, I just don't know why I would care. We are at 5.1 miles. This is actually really bad. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school. I took 4 semesters of it. I did not retain any of it. I remember that leche is milk. And I remember one day, we had a substitute teacher. This sub told us, all you need to know for Spanish is, Tengo una tía toca la guitarra. And we were like, what? Tengo una tía, I have an aunt. Toca la guitarra. She plays the guitar. And we were like, what the fuck does that mean? And he's like, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a random phrase you say when you don't understand something. Somebody says something to you in Spanish, Tengo una tía toca la guitarra. Sounds like you know Spanish, but like, what the fuck did you just say? And we were like, you're the worst sub ever. Bye-bye, Gran, bye-bye. It was, the most useless Spanish lesson I ever had. And yet, that's the one I remember. I have been to Mexico twice. I went once to Puerto Vallarta for my parents' anniversary. And when we were there, they were like, okay, Euland, if you get separated from us and somebody starts talking to you in Spanish, tell them, no hablas español. No habla means I don't speak, and then español is Spanish. So tell them you don't speak Spanish, and they'll start speaking to you in English. And I was like, what's English in Spanish? And they were like, I think it's inglés, but you don't need to know that. Okay. Richland remembers people being worthless tracks. Don't say it like that. I remember I'm at the pool at the place we're staying. And I went up on this, like, rock thing that you're not supposed to climb up on. I saw other kids doing it, so I followed them up there. And this guy comes up, they leave, and it's just me up there, and this guy comes up, he's like, hey, kid, you can't be up here. But he's talking in Spanish. So like, I don't understand what he's saying. So I'm like, oh, I gotta say the thing. No hablas inglés. And he just looks at me like I'm the dumbest thing in the world. He's looking at me like I just fucking, like I'm just an idiot. And he's like, ¿Qué? No habla inglés. And I'm literally saying I don't speak English to him. And he's like, you can't be up here. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just followed some other kids up here. I'll get down. He's like, yeah, get down from here. And I just remember him thinking like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this kid? And I was like, oh, I feel like I did something wrong. I go to my parents. I was like, I said the thing and the guy reacted weirdly. And they're like, you said no hablas español to him? I was like, no, I said no habla inglés. And my mom just face palms like, you just said you don't speak English. Oh, you stun-locked him. Sure, maybe I'm just egotistical. When I was in a room at work with a coworker and another coworker comes over and says something to other in their own language, maybe it's just I felt like they were excluding me. They might have been excluding you. It's something that they felt you didn't need to be included in. Try not to let it get under you. Don't let it bother you. Richland remembers people being worthless tracks. Same with me in an example phrase from my French books. J'ai un dragon dans la garage. Well, get it out. No, he's in time. Out for burninating lunch, Lamau. Houston looked him. There could be any number of reasons, Gana, why they wanted to speak in their own language there. You know, it could be a thing that just, they find somebody that speaks the language, they always want to talk to that person in that language. Because if you don't use it, you lose it, right? If you don't talk in Spanish for 5 years, you're going to forget how to talk in Spanish. So it might just be, I speak Spanish with this person at every opportunity. Fair enough, today has not been the best. I'm sorry to hear that, Gana. Sometimes it goes like that. I can't speak for them, right? I can't say, surely they meant nothing against you. Maybe they did, hopefully not, but it could be any number of reasons. Some people are just also more comfortable talking in their first language because it's easier to express what they mean. Could be that as well. Pat. Oh. We're at 5.3. We're cruising. We've got our raincoat on. One of them very much has it out for me. Because when she was in training, I corrected a thing she did. Oh. Unfortunate. Hopefully she gets over it. I hug. I need a drink. I had a fucking wild ride for Spanish teachers in high school. We had one girl who we all thought she was bipolar. She was not bipolar, she was just fucking crazy and unhinged. But she would be like really nice to us and smiling and getting along with everybody. And then she would just scream. She would just be like, stop talking when I'm talking! Like, she would just lose it at the drop of a hat. She kicked us out of class a few times. She just had a few days where she's like, I can't handle you, get out! Everybody get out! And we were like, okay, yay, free recess. She did not last more than a semester. Like, I'm okay with people screwing themselves over. But I feel bad when it means the customers get poor service due to it. The second teacher was like a mathematician that was like filling in, and having him for Spanish too was like, I feel like I'm fucking teaching myself. The third teacher was the most white guy I've ever met. His name was Kent Clark. Literally Superman, but reversed. Kent Clark. But he had, you know, married a Spanish girl, spent a lot of time in Mexico. He was very fluent, sounded like it. He knew his stuff. Cool guy. There were a little weird stuff about him, but his prior parents probably thought they were so funny. Yeah. If I had a kid, I would want a good ring to it. I would want it to sound like something that flows well. I am not making an acronym with the initials. I'm not making a fucking reference in their name. That shit is like, bro, come on. The people that name their kids something wild and out there to make it unique is like, dude, you're just asking your kid to get beat up. Come on. You can't be doing that. You can't name your kid something like Targaryen as a first name. Hi, Absence Cult. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm good. I'm very tired. We're at 5.5 miles. We're at 6 incline on the treadmill. I am tired and sweaty. I knew a kid whose name was Joe and his initials were Joe Lamau. Oh no. I remember a story of a name and it was like Mr. and Mrs. Head wanted to name their kid Richard or something. That's cruelty. You cannot name your kid Dickhead. People that name their kid Daenerys and regret it after the heel turn, always funny. Oh, that's so tragic. My name is a very common biblical name. My mom says it just resonated, it sounded good, and she really liked it. I'm kind of like, it's too common. It's not unique at all. And at one point she was like, I almost named you Remy. And I was like, R-E-M-M-Y? And she's like, yeah, you were almost Remy. And I was like, I wish you had. I would have fucking loved Remy. And she's like, oh, bummer. You got the other name. And I was like, ah. I'm not sure if it was that name, but you get the point. I knew an old guy who was Richard Upright. That's messed up. Got named after a movie star because my mother's a movie nut. My mom knew a Dustin Bin growing up. Poor Dustbin. That's so tragic. My mom's best friend picked up a name book and said, why not name them Milk Million? Oh, that's crazy. A wiggle. Hi, Cumi. When I was working at a summer job, it was a transportation company, and I was told a story of how this woman had 2 kids named Orangelo and Yolangelo, and how she asked, you know, I'm so curious, where did you get those names? Someone goes, when I was pregnant with that one, I wanted orange jello. When I was pregnant with that one, I wanted yellow jello. We're like, oh my god, that's crazy. I've told that story on stream before, and somebody was like, I've also heard this story. And so now I'm like, was that woman just lying to the office to tell a story? Did she hear some comedian talking about this and share it? Well, because they were 2 names next to each other. I had a rat named Remy, but it wasn't after Ratatouille. It was short for Remington. I was named so my first 2 initials matched my dad's and my sister's. Getting formal mail was fun. Oh god. The most white trash ass naming convention. Yeah. Were there any bad names at my school? I don't think so. I went to a pretty small school, so everybody had pretty normal names. The Filipino kid had 2 first names. The kid from the Philippines had Ryan Patrick as his first names. Just both names. And we're like, oh, so just Ryan? He's like, no, Ryan Patrick. Like Patrick's the middle name? No. Like Ryan Patrick is the first name. Yeah, which one? Both of them. And that was really hard for us to wrap our heads around at first. Is there anyone with you today? We had Grianne with us for a little bit. Right now, no. Dude, I knew so many white kids with 2 first names. With all the insane things parents are naming their kids these days, I really wish we had the French-Swedish system of limited acceptable ones. I don't mind it too much. I feel bad for kids that get a weird name, right, and everybody finds out. But, like, once you're an adult, you just choose what people call you. Right? I knew somebody at work who, her name was Roberta. What do you think she wanted everybody to call her? Joe. Okay. We called Joe, Joe. And she coordinated events and brought in Taco Cabana once a month. Joe is awesome. I believe some states do have rules on what you can name kids. I know there's some names that you're just not allowed. Like, I don't think it's legal to name your kids Hitler. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Because every now and then, there's a news story of someone trying to name their kid after a certain Austrian artist. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some names like that that's just like, ma'am, sir, you cannot name your kid this, but I want to, it's my right. No, it's literally not. There's a law against it. I think that's definitely illegal in Germany. My grandma hated being Phyllis, and so everyone knew her as Phil. Little Bobby tables. Dude, you might have seen it, Hobbit. But Cairo showed me, it's a ad for the Aryan Furries on VRChat. It's a group that is like the Nazi furries. And like, oh no, dude, I saw it and it's just like, what the fuck? I cannot comprehend this. And like in the ad, it's like a 5-second clip of this furry saying the most racist thing he possibly could. Haven't seen the ad, but I do know of that group, regrettably. Dude, it is like, it is whiplash. Just like, you don't expect it. Even reading the title that's like, how the fuck are Nazi furries a thing? How is there an Aryan furries group in VRChat? Which, genuinely, how is there a group for that? How is there not, like, a VRChat dev that goes in, sees this group, and is like, yeah, this fucking sucks, deletes the group, and bans all the people in the group for at least a week, if not indefinitely. Aryan furries. Dude, it's like, what the fuck? We're a 5.8. I think that has happened. They just come back under a different name. Yeah. The problem with free-to-play games is that you can just make a new account. I told a couple of friends about the Southern Baptist voluntary childlessness law they wanted to pass, and they went, what the fuck? Yeah? VRChat doesn't IP your hardware ban, so yeah, they can just do that. What the hell is this world? This is the Monster Hunter 3 Mogu Village, or Moga Village, as well as the Ancient Forest map. You can run around and, like, actually collect materials and build stuff up and explore the first area of Monster Hunter Tri. Got, like, actual stuff in it. I love it, Gana. This is my first Monster Hunter game. This village will always have a special place in my heart. I like the Monster Hunter World Village. I like the Rise Village. I like the Wilds places. But this little, like, coastal village. God, I love this place. Old Mon Hunt hubs were great. Small, compact, everything in one spot. Yeah. Hi, Ronmu. Oh my god, we're cruising. We're almost at 6. No, I started with Try. My roommate, Prodiggity, he saw the demo for it. He's like, dude, this game looks really cool. We gotta play it. He, like, he either worked at GameStop or hung out at GameStop a lot. So he saw it, and I was like, I don't know. We played it. You could only play it one at a time on the demo, so we couldn't even play together. But I remember trying the Switch Axe. We were so bad. He was trying a Longsword and Greatsword. We couldn't... They give you 20 minutes to kill the first monster, the Great Jaggy. And we could not do it. And I was like, man, this game sucks. It's so fucking clunky and slow, and I hate it. And then he killed the Great Jaggy with like 19 minutes left. And then I did it, because we kept trying, right? And it was so fucking hype when we did it. And then we tried doing the Quetzalcoatl, and I think both of us killed it. Oh, God. At that point, we were fucking hooked. And the game came out, and we would always port our data over to one of each other's Wiis and play co-op. Holy shit, I did a double take. He looks back right as someone zoomed past you in the video. Stop showing me Cairo Peak. Noodles Cup. Got it. I was very like, I don't want to play this game. It's dumb and slow. And then I killed Great Jaggy. And I was fucking in. Wait, if Prodiggity used to be your roommate, does that mean you are now no Diggity? Is arrested to give testimony in the Diddy trial. Prodiggity, he was in room, I forget the room numbers, but he would have been like room 214. I would have been 213. My roommate was a French transfer student, who was very into sports and wanted to be a basketball coach. Our rooms were connected by a bathroom. So 4 guys shared a bathroom. Prodiggity, he shared a room with his brother who was a year older. His brother was like, I'm too cool to live here. I'm just gonna drive home and sleep at home every day. But this is my room. If I get drunk and I don't want to go home to dad, I'm crashing here. Well, Prodiggity and I, you shared a room with 3 guys, dang. It was 2 rooms. 2 rooms, 1 bathroom, 4 guys. Prodiggity and I, like, hit it off right away. He had, like, just started playing World of Warcraft, and I'd been playing it for years. And we were both Nintendo fanboys, so we were just instant best friends. So I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna move all my stuff over to your room. And oh, I shouldn't have said his name. The French transfer student, he was never at the room anyway. So it was just like, I just essentially lived over in the other room. Now, the French transfer student, he moved his girlfriend in, and it was, like, kind of weird. He got caught, but he was able to not get in trouble because he just went, oh, I misunderstood the rules. And they were like, oh, you transfer students. Okay, well, say it with me slowly. You can't have girls in the dorm. And he was like, oh, okay, no girls. But yeah, for the first year, first 2 semesters, I would go into room 213, wave at French transfer student, go through the bathroom, put my shit down, and be in that room. The next year, this was the freshman dorm, we got kicked out. And so we had to get a sophomore dorm. The sophomore dorm, we were on the ground floor, so we got way more bugs. It fucking sucked. But this was, you know, we actually had a room together at this point. Never really met our dorm mates on the other side of the bathroom. It was the same setup of 4 guys, 1 bathroom, 2 in each room. I know one of them smoked a lot of pot and also would bring girls. Actually, you know, it might not have been girls. It could have been guys. But he was fucking pounding somebody about 3 to 4 nights a week. And that dude was fucking laying pipe. And he was noisy as fuck. Could have? I don't know. What do you mean? Well, he was either bringing girls over, or he was getting with guys. I don't know. The 3rd year, Prodiggity dropped out. Or, like, sort of dropped out. He, like, half dropped out. I'm not sure. I essentially had the dorm room to myself. Could you not tell from the moans? Oh, I didn't hear the moans. I just heard the furniture banging against the wall. I had the room to myself for the 3rd semester, or for the 3rd year. And it was kind of nice, kind of lonely. It felt like, this kind of sucks. Also, not everyone moans during sex. After the 3rd year, I said, why am I paying for a dorm room? I'm just gonna commute. So for the 4th and 5th year of going to college, I had to go for 5 years. I failed a few classes. For the 4th and 5th year, I would set up my classes so that I only had classes on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Tuesday and Thursday. But I would never do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday classes. Yeah, that was the last 2 years of college for me. Then I graduated, looked for a job for 6 months, found out I was in over my head trying to get a GIS job with no GIS training, went to community college for geographic information systems, took 3 years to get that, and that was when my parents moved to Texas. I went with them. I went to oh god, what was it? Was it Brookhaven? Yeah, it was Brookhaven College for 3 years. Got that degree. And then when I graduated that, I looked for a job for 4 months. It was miserable. And I found a job in telecom. 2 guys in 2 rooms, 15 feet apart. Could have, what do you mean? Could you not tell from the moans? Panic, Elon was too busy moaning himself. Also, not everyone moans during sex, so wouldn't know. Makes me think of an old post where a guy realized he whacked it to his neighbor's washing machine, bang against the wall. I talked about that like a month ago. It's so fucking funny. It was just, their bedroom was right over his. And so they just, you know, dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. He's like, oh yeah. Oh, this is so hot. You know, if they're gonna make noise and include me, fuck it, I'm gonna get off to this. Does that for a year. Gets invited into their apartment one day and he's in. Realizes their fucking laundry room is above his bedroom. And their bedroom's just on the other side of the house. And he's like, wait. But at night I hear... Oh god, I've been beating off to their fucking washing machine. I'm a loser. It's so fucking funny. We're almost there. We're almost there. The water is getting light. Uh-oh. Machines are hot, okay? Look, there's some robots that, you know, fucking hell yeah. A washing machine? A washing machine is not hot to stick your dick into. It is hot to, like, you know, well, not the washing machine specifically, but the dryer, and to get stuck in that and be like, oh no, I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Max would. Shit, if you like it, get it. Elon wants to be trapped in it? Of course. It can be. God, what was it? The fucking, Robot Chicken sketch? Where they make Hump Lightning? and it's to impress all the chicks at the diner. And it sees the jukebox and it just starts just fucking slapping it and fucking it. They're like, Hump Lightning, no, what are you doing, man? You're embarrassing us. My washer has a steam function, speak for yourself. You only wants to be one of those people trapped in a wall? Oh, absolutely. Through wall stuff? Oh my god, yes, hell yeah. Dryers are even hotter, also human. I think you'll find washing machines can get very hot to heat the water for cleaning. Go for Papa Palpatine? What do you mean they blew it up? Who's they? No, you listen to me, you walking tin can. That thing wasn't even financed yet. Well, there's the king for today. Rabbit Hole Euland Eddie win. Rabbit Hole Euland Eddie. Oh, edition. Eventually. I mean, that's just a bunny outfit, right? I love that skit so much. Hang on, guys. You guys gonna want some burgers? Or no, it's he's just talking to them. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta take this. Vader, baby. What? Whoa. Slow down. What's wrong? What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Who's they? And the other two are just like, ooh, is this important? It's one of the 3 things that always make me smile and laugh. I too love that skit. What the fuck is an aluminum falcon? Okay. Just whatever. Find the nearest Imperial destroyer. Get your sweaty ass back here. God, you must smell like fucking sardines having been packed in that soup for 2 weeks. Just get your ass back here. Yeah. I love you too. Hi, Air. Where's everyone else? What do you mean, God? We're there. We're at the city, guys. I think this is Valencia. Get your 6'2" asthmatic ass back here. That's right. Like one bitch pump. Oh, like your one bitch Padme. I forget that line, Noodles. Oh, now he's crying. The sketch that always gets me. Maybe there's a Robot Chicken sketch that always gets me. I gotta think about. The online skit that always gets me is an Oni G sketch, and it's got a little bit of a gamer word in it. But it's Dragon's Ball PP. When Frieza is beating them all up, and Goku arrives, and Gohan just goes, "Yeah, Daddy," and Goku just goes, "Ew, F word," and just elbows him. And then immediately, like, bites his tongue in a smile, just like, it fucking nailed him. I don't know why. Goku saying ew slur just makes me laugh so much every fucking time. You must smell like leathery burnt bacon. Oni NG the boy. Now you're making Gunga money, George. Don't I say yeah? In the exact same phrase as Goku and Dragon's Ball PP? Yeah? Yeah. What are you, K? Yeah. The dry dumb yeah. Speaking of Oni, he's a part of Smiling Friends, right? I always forget. Smiling Friends has been renewed for seasons 4 and 5. Yep. They have been greenlit. Season 4 and 5. So is Zach? He helps with it, but isn't a main person on it? Okay. And just screams. I know Onigi from YouTube sketches. I did not watch much of their, like, YouTube series. I think Oni Plays, I have not watched much of that at all. There's a lot of Newgrounds peeps that help out with that show. We're at 6.5. We're at 6.5. Are we really going that much longer in the city? Oh my god. It's okay, you. It Pride Month, Gay Month. I mean, I can just say it, right, Pixel? It's my word. Ian, you don't care for JoJo, correct? No, I like JoJo. I just haven't watched much of it. You can't end yet. I'm not ending yet. When I finish the end of the walk, then I'm just gonna hang out. But according to Michael, it's more Zach yelling at people. I have money for you. Come help me though, LOL. That's funny. I haven't watched any of Smiling Friends. Every now and then I'll catch a clip on YouTube. So I've seen like the, you know, the nuggets with the CEO. I've seen the guy rip the main dude's nose off. So Yulin, we playing Risk of Rain or something? Today? I'm not against Risk of Rain, but I'm taking a nap after this. I got 2 meme videos for you, A or B? C. Well, so my old PC died? No! Hi, Star. Fucking love Smiling Friends so much. Nugget, my CPU, GPU, and motherboard just fried themselves? Oh god. See, it is. The worst computer issue I ever had. In 2019, it was July. And, I just got, like, one of the worst weeks of my life. My favorite streamer announced he was quitting streaming. The money wasn't there, and he had to go back and get a real job. So, favorite streamer's no longer streaming. My grandma dies. And then my apartment gets struck by lightning, and it fried my Switch docking station, my GPU, my TV, and my internet router. And it was just like, all in a week. The GPU was a delayed death. It literally, like, it worked the day of. I put it in standby mode, it could not turn back on. However, I'm on a new PC. Hell yeah! With a 5070 and a 19 i9 with 32 cores. Fuck yeah, Star. I upgraded recently. It feels good, doesn't it? Smiling Friends is good, would recommend. I'm kind of suffering when it comes to games. I blame Aiko. I got Trogdor into Risk of Rain, Chewy. I got him to play it. And, he's very new. I don't know how much he's played it on his own. We did Simulacrum the first day. Or his first day. Because I think Simulacrum is so fucking good for when you have players at different experience levels. Because if the new player dies, they just get revived in a minute. God damn, what's this, C-Cent? I like Risk of Rain 2, but I have no idea what I'm doing ever. I played Risk of Rain 2, but it gave me motion sickness, LOL. Really? I love it. I love what you can do with the builds, and like, I played it a lot initially with Artifact of Command. That was when I kind of learned the game, and I love some of the weird shit you can do with Artifact of Command. But I do think the game is the right way to be played is without the artifact. The problem is without the artifact, you fall into the same build every fucking time, so. The affair was on my laptop, so like 28 FPS. That might have done it. That definitely would not help. Oh my god. This city just keeps fucking going on and on. I want it to end. My legs hurt. I have also been in a rut, Chewy. I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, but I'm just frustrated with the game. It's so old and it has it just has some bad systems. WoW had their reset yesterday, their weekly reset, so I did that a little bit. I'm just like, I'm not feeling this. I don't know what to do in my free time. The walk that never ends, it just goes on and on, my friend. I still have fun with Monster Hunter. But I kind of like do my bounties and I'm like, great, now what? FFA 2 is the new 4. Victory of Round. No, the problem is Victory of Round is perfect. And FFA 2 is just like, it's going to be good if I can get it rolling, if I can get some fucking momentum with it. I'm playing Squeak Cross, it rules. You know what to do? Hello right here. Oh my goodness. You have it backwards, Gana? I'm Turbo Sub? I don't do anyone. I am only done. 6.7. I think we go to like a courtyard, then we go into a big like church building. You're done? Okay, come here, I gotta jab a fork in you. What the? No! I don't want to have the fork in me. Yeah, you're a pillow princess. I smell burning rubber. Which is, okay since we're about to end. But I'm definitely like, huh. That's a burny smell. You only gonna be a turducken when I'm done with you? Turducken? What? Oh my god. Meat stuffed in meat. Yippee. So tentacle okay, fork not okay. I am very pain averse. I don't like pain. I don't want to be stabbed by a fork. I don't want to do it. I think the most pain I could do is like candle wax play. I might be able to have fun with that, but it's got to be like low temperature burning candle wax. I don't want fucking like molten liquid candle wax. That sounds awful. I can see candle wax being nice. I also don't think I could handle it on sensitive spots. I don't think I'd want like any candle wax on my dick. Maybe on like my back? Sure. The warm globs on you. So not spanking or anything? I could probably handle a little bit of spanking. But when you get to the spanking where like it just keeps going and it's just raw, or you have like a really thin like pole that you're spanking with that just like no, none of that. I'm dripping hot wax on your balls and then ripping it off. Pyro, I think I just said I exactly don't want that. See it as a free Brazilian. No, see, I'd take it on his send spots. I would not want it on sensitive spots. Hell no. Why does this person have their fucking horse in the cathedral? What is wrong with you? Can handle some spanking. Pink belly. God, I saw that in an episode of Etta and Annie. I just love fucking doing it to people in VR chat. Somebody just has an exposed midriff. Pink belly. He's praying shush. Yeah. 6.8. What is this, Lenosha? Lenosha? Limsa Lominsa. That's the proper term. Oh my god. I can turn this on. Grab this. We have Gana here with us. Hi. Okay. Hi, Farisu. Guys, literally never walking when I come in here. Farisu, I just finished 6.8. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, you know what, Farisu? I have something specifically just for you, okay? Where is it? Where is the thing? Farisu?
Fuck you, bitch! You piece of shit!
Get on screen. No, no, no. Been here a while. Why? Yes, get on screen. No, no, no. Anna's still shy. Maybe they'll want to be on later. We don't push people on screen. Lamau, what the fuck? It's Punch Punch Forever, the 3rd episode. I watched that episode and I was like, I'm making this a soundboard thing. I'm making it my fucking Discord challenge sound. I love it so much. You guys, wait here. I'm gonna fall down the ledge here. How else can I see their cute face? Well, Noodles, you'll just have to join VR chat yourself. Sounded like one of my Asian grandmothers. I'm literally about to fall asleep, so I won't be hopping on. Okay. All good, Kyle. Hobbit, have you watched Punch Punch Forever? It's by Speedoru. I can't remember if they're Newgrounds or not. Watch the first episode? Oh yeah, they're Newgrounds? Okay. I like some of their, well, some. I like all of their art. I think I learned about them with, Snail's House. I love Speedoru, though. Okay. Sound like one of my Asian grandmothers, though. I'm literally about to fall asleep. I'm drinking coffee and I have an event day on War of Tanks Thunder, so no dice. I watched the first episode. Have a good nap, though. I will. Oh yeah, they're Newgrounds. Join, but I'm boring. You're not boring. I'm sure you do, lol. I need to update the title. 6.8. I need to update the streams I'm lurking in. So let's do that. 6.8 miles. Now we rest. Done. And... whoa. Tracking? Are you good? Okay. I close this. This. Who the heck? This. This here, put that there. This one. Okay. All the streams I had been watching, had gone some. Wait, hang on. Kuro rated me, but I definitely had Kuro's stream open. Why didn't I have a stream of myself? Huh. The view of Bootyland is all mine. I got my Q2 working wireless to PC the other day. Played some VR chat for the first time forever. Still awkward as hell now. Well, that's fun at least. If you ever feel like you want to work on maybe building up your social interaction, you're always welcome here, Leon. I'll say last night I joined an instance and the first thing I seen was someone else wearing the same model as me. I did not like it. Congrats on another Walkland. Bootyland is all mine. Okay. We're not gonna stay here this time. I think last time I was in this world I stayed here, but... let's go somewhere. One we haven't done in a while. Oh, we haven't done Cozy Cabin in a while. Friends. Drop portal. Anchor. Local. Pins. Pin 3. Portal. Pout. That's sweet. I may sometime if I'm not at work. We do 7 days a week, so there's always Saturday and Sunday, but never feel like I'm pressuring you. I just like it when people join me. We gotta turn the wind and the fire off. Then I'm going to put the camera here. I'm going to chug the last of my water. Ugh. Where's the music? Where's the music? Video error retrying. Please retry better. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I think I gotta go find my own. I feel like it can't be that hard for map makers to just go check their world like once a week. Just go through them all, you know? This is relaxing video game music. The end of a day. Sign up. A lot of the players be broken lately. If they have options, sometimes setting to live fixes it. I gotta turn around and face you. Hi, Muppet. It's definitely one of those things that's like, I don't know what's involved in it. It's probably way harder than I understand. I'm probably like, just do this, just do the fix, and it's like not that easy. Especially if you have like 50 worlds published. Ugh. I'm just like, grr. I want your video player to work. Give me my music. I always gotta take this cup and throw it. Where am I? I'm here. Oh. Okay. We're gonna fix this camera. Right. They're clipping? Is that me? Is that... That's me! Never seen this clipping here before. What the hell is that? Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. That good? What is this guy doing here? Hello, Kaiwo. Good night, Cutelin Boiba clipping. Hi, Elder. Good night. Hi. And Belly is clipping too? Doesn't look like the belly is clipping. What did this guy... I just heard the pop sound of him placing something. I don't know what it was. SMH Elin would go to map. Why are you taking off the collar? Because I'm not with somebody where they would want me to have the collar on. This is just chat and me. If I was cuddling with just one person, I would probably turn the collar on. Hi, Haxie. I hope work is going fast. Typical. No, but be pressured. We're anticipating you on the weekend. That's an older world though, ain't it? It's not... Well... I don't want to say it's that old, but it probably is. Oh my god, it was updated in 22? This world is fucking ancient. I thought this was from like 2023 or 24. It was published in 2020 and updated in 22. This fucking... I did not realize this map was that fucking old. A lot of players be broken lately. If they have options, sometimes setting live fixes it. Hi. Good night, Keelan. Boy, but clipping. Belly is clipping too. I didn't see the belly clipping. What is that? Is that belly? It is. Huh. Oh, I feel like that's just a unique thing that with the weird track. I don't know. I don't know. This world hasn't been updated that long ago. Oh my god, this shit old. Dude, I was not expecting to see 2022 in the updated time. 3 belly glimpses. Work hasn't started. I just woke up to get ready for work. Still 12-hour shift to do. Well, I hope it goes fast, Haxie. I hope it goes fast and it's just chill and easy. And you're like 10 hours in and you're like, damn, we're at 10 hours already? I thought we just started. I love days like this. I hope that's how it goes, Haxie. Today, normally, we would have repo. Normally... I see. That shit's loud as hell. Thank you, Cairo. Cairo just gifted me a month of VR Chat Plus. Now he's got the gay icon or whatever. What do you get from it? And I get VR Chat Plus from it. So thank you, Cairo. I appreciate it. Oh, they gave you VR Chat Plus. Oh, how nice. What? Yeah. Why is it that fucking loud? I'm sitting here like, I have avatar sounds at 30%. You get a gay badge for your profile? The present was hella gay. Did you see it? I did see it. I saw the rainbow everywhere. You get a gay badge, right? Why do I have 2 notifications here? And 0 notifications in my notifications. Something has gone wrong there. I get one, yeah? Okay. What was I talking about before the VR Chat Plus thing? Completely forgot. Repo. Normally, Koya would be running Repo on Wednesdays. World isn't live yet, but I assume that will count. What world? Is there a VR chat world for the Pride Month stuff? The Pride Hub world or whatever? Oh, okay. I would assume it does. They had a drop system in the VR chat. Got 2 boxes when I logged in that had emojis and stickers in them. I can see that I have 2 notifications. But like I click on them and it's, you know, invite 0, friend request 0, group 0, other 0, and I'm like, where's the notifications? I just see like 2 new under the bell and it's like, I want it to go away. I hate not clearing out stuff like that. I like everything to say 0 notifications. Might need to relog. Yeah, probably. I'll not really planning to relog just for that. Get owned, bozo. I feel so owned, Cairo. The plan right now is hang out with you guys a bit more, and then I'll take a nap in VR chat. And then after that, we'll do Blue Twitch content. Sorry, someone that had over 3K Discord notifications? That's crazy to me. People that have, like, email notifications on their phone in the thousands is like, what is wrong with you? You can also age verify now? Yeah, I should get on that. You should do that while you have VR Chat Plus. You snap a pic of your ID, it takes 3 seconds. I have 14k emails, but notifications disabled for it. Crazy. I have like 8,000 unread emails on an account, but that's like my burner account. That's like, I'm signing up for a game, I use this email. I'm signing up for, you know, a newsletter thing that I have to get to this other thing, burner email. It's the like, this is the email I give everybody because I don't want it going to my actual email. I will pester you later. I'm sure you will. Can you buy him 1 month just to age verify and keep it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, this was my OG account that I made in high school. I'm pretty sure, Leon, eventually age verification won't be tied to VR Trip. Well, I say that, but it might be. It's kind of just a feature that they're rolling out. They're doing it incrementally. And so this is a way to like make it so that they don't get 10,000 or like 50,000 requests all at once. They can, you know, do it, you know, this section. It kind of makes it a more gradual process for them and a lot more manageable. Wow, Kyra holding a monopoly on pestering Ewan. To be fair, the email account I have the most unread email on is mostly things like Steam purchase confirmations and Amazon's 5 emails per item confirmations. Yeah, man. My email I've had since like 2002 has 144k unread emails. Oh my god, Haxie. Hi, Cap. Oh, Cap, I'm so tired. I did 6.8 miles at 6 incline. I am nice and tired. And sweaty, and when I finish walking, I am well, when I finish streaming, I am napping just instantly. Do I get Cap today? Do I get Cap today? I think I went over all my notes. Oh no, I didn't talk about one thing. We talked about Vesperia. We talked about MatPat in politics. Smiling Friends renewed for season 4 and 5. Nintendo Switch 2 sales are huge. 3.5 million units in 4 days. We talked about the one girl making the Spanish joke. Would like to cuddle Sleepy Elin. Think having problem with the VR chat login verification code. Hi, Haxie. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you turn up the Sleepywood Maple Story music? Is it actually quiet? Is it actually too quiet to hear, or are you just like, it's Maple Story, so I want to turn up? No, I just love the music. Okay. You're back tomorrow, right, Haxie? One story I didn't go over. So scientists found out that animals have hope. They did a study with rats, and they put them in water, and they'd swim around for 15 minutes. And after 15 minutes, they would drown. Now, they weren't actually letting the rats drown. They were basically like, okay, this is the point where it would drown because it stopped swimming. They pluck it out. But after 15 minutes, on average, a rat would drown. They, however, found out that if you put rats in water, and they have been saved once before. So, like, let's say they're in the water for 5 minutes, and you take them out, you save them. Or you take them right out at 15 minutes when they would have drowned. They believe that they're going to be saved again. And so now, instead of, like, paddling for, like, 15 hours, or not 15 hours, 15 minutes, they will just go for 60 hours. Like, they believe they're gonna get saved, so they can't give up. And, which is like, holy shit, 15 minutes to 60 hours? Oh my god. But, like, if they've been saved once, they are just like, yep, it's gonna happen again. I'll be saved. And they will just have hope that they'll be saved, and they won't give up until they literally can't. That's interesting. Rats are so smart. Yeah. I always see people with pet rats, and I've known a few people with pet rats. It's one of those things that's like, I don't understand it, but it's cute as shit. Rat has more hope than me. No, don't say it like that. I don't know. Interesting study. It sounds kind of cruel, right? It sounds like they're testing some... fucked up thing with rats. It's like, at what point will you give up on life? It's like, I don't like that, but I can only swim for like an hour maybe. Damn, we love this Maple Story playlist. Holy shit. I actually don't know how long I could swim for. With my new fitness, I think it's a long time. Rats are so pure and innocent. I still have hope that Yulin won't neglect them. God, you say that like I'm horrible. Get the heck some sleep, Yulin, soon. Soon. I used to be very good, but not done it in years. I hate swimming. My biggest fear is drowning, so I absolutely hate being in water. That being said, my parents, knowing I was afraid of swimming, put me in swim classes for a lot of my life, so I'm pretty good at swimming. I hate being in the water. Rats are cute and fun. They just don't live long. Rats need to learn how to float, SMH. You guys can't see it, but this Cairo guy is like in a weird desktop, like hands forward pose, and he's just inching closer and closer without getting on camera. You did it now, your hand's on. This fucking guy. My mom's a swim teacher. I ended up runner-up at my swim carnival twice in 1 year at 2 separate schools. I almost drowned when I was 2. My parents think that that's why I'm so afraid of drowning, because it almost happened when I was 2. I remember when I was like 5 years old, they put me in swim lessons, and I cried. I cried every single day. After 6 months of crying at swim lessons, I came home and I was like, look, Mom, look, Dad, I got an award for swimming today. And, you know, them thinking like, wait, this dude literally always cries at swim lessons. How the fuck did he win an award? They look at the award and it says, I didn't cry at swim class today. And they're like, holy shit, our son fucking sucks at this. It literally took me 6 months to get the I didn't cry at swim class award. You didn't cry today either. This is true. I hate swimming. I just hate it. The thought of drowning. Swimming in a pool, fine. Swimming in murky water, definitely unnerving. Swimming under anything, so it's like, hey, go swim into this cave or under this thing that's underwater. That's like a panic attack for me. I drowned once and got put in swim class a little now. Drowning was pretty chill though. Just blackout to nothing. Oh god. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like the creature. Dude, he had no neck. It was like he was just leaning so far forward with his neck just like in line with his chin. It was just like neck straight to chin. It was just like, what the hell? Yeah. What time is it? 12:49. Who's live? We have a lot of good targets live. Pools I'm good with. The ocean, I don't really like murky water. I'm really not a fan of. Yeah, I've got a lake in my backyard. I've lived here for 8 years. 5 years from 2014 to... No, 2009 to 2014. And then the last 3 years. So 2022 I moved here, and then, you know, since then. I've never been in that lake. I've been kayaking in that lake. I've been on boats in that lake. I've been paddleboarding on that lake. I have never, ever been, like, in the lake. I just, you know, more than my foot hasn't happened. Bring up this. Click that. Ah. Hang on, why wasn't this loaded? Okay. Taking a quick glance at everyone that's live today. There's like a ton of good targets. What the heck? Schools I'm good with. Saying that I did live on a houseboat for like 3 weeks. Saying that. Hi, Safi. A great evil has arrived. I was talking about you either today or last night, Safi, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh! It was last night. I was in a call with Cairo, and he joined Oku. And Oku was in the old Charlayan map. And he was just sleeping in the middle of a plaza. And Cairo was like, I'm joining on Oku. I'm sleeping with Oku. This guy is weird. He's sleeping in the middle of a plaza. Yulin's talking. And talking about you, Spooky. And I was like, I've got a friend who does that. Safi does that. Safi likes to sleep in Ragnarok online maps. Just not in like a bed, not in like a comfy room, just right in the middle of the Ragnarok online, town or whatever. Yeah, I do that. I can sleep anywhere. But I very much prefer sleeping in a bed in a comfy room. By the way, Yulin, I was thinking on testing some repo mods. Can I try a few mods that you and Koyo was playing? Oh, of course, yeah. Chewy, if Chewy is here, or if you're in Koyo's Discord, Chewy there. Chewy knows a lot about repo mods, and so they're the person that is gonna have a lot of know-how with the repo mods and stuff. I'll sleep in the middle of bars or town centers in VR. If it's raining, bonus. To be fair, I usually go somewhere flat with a nice view scene. I remember the one time we slept in that Ragnarok map, but I think you had connection issues, and so we were only there for 20 minutes together. It was so funny. I was getting ready to take a nap, and Safi's like, well, bye. I'm like, oh, where are you going? He's like, I'm gonna go take a nap. I was like, nap here with us? And he's like, no. I have very specific conditions for napping. And I was like, well, I'm good for anything. You lead the way and I'll nap with you. And it was literally like the 50 Shades of Grey, where Safi's like, I don't think you understand, but very well. I have a specific set of tastes. And he opens the door to the Ragnarok online map. I'm like, okay, this is nice. Cool vibes here. And he just lays down in the middle of the road, and I'm like, right there? He's like, yep, this is where I'm comfy. And I'm like, you don't want to go into a room with a bed or something? And he's just, laying down in the middle of the road. I didn't think you'd like it. I was like, no, I can do this. I laid down with Safi. I took you to a wedding church. It was really funny. And I'm just like, I've never slept somewhere like this, but you know what? I'm confident I can sleep anywhere. Don't slander me and say, just right there on the ground in the road. It wasn't in the actual inside of the church. We were outside. We lay down, we get comfy, and then he just leaves, and I'm like, oh god, was Safi just trying to get rid of me? Did he not? Did he just leave when he gave up on trying to get me to go away without directly saying Yulin go away? And then he messaged me on Discord I crashed, bad cave. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, does Safi not like me? I think about it later, ATM. I need to figure out how to get the VRC code. Oh yeah, I had a bad cable and had turned over where the cable popped out. Big mood. I took you to a wedding church. Don't slander me and say just right there on the ground in the road. It was under the flowered awnings. It was under the flowered awnings. Yes. Well, duh. Can't take you in the church. You're not married. Taken into town and abandoned in the street. It wasn't quite the street. It was like the church courtyard under the awnings. It was very much like, I didn't know Safi that well at the time. And I wanted to spend time with them, get to know them more, They have a lot of mutual friends with me. I want to get along with them. And this moment just made me think oh god, were they just trying to be nice and trying to be weird to get rid of me? And like it was just when I wasn't getting the hint, they just said fuck this and left. Oh shit, dude. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Then they messaged me like, cable's down. I was like, oh, I'm being dumb and overthinking it. Okay, sorry about your cable. Nappy foisting Yuland off on the local comment. I mean, it was the Christmas sound. I made Yuland into a gift. Ah. 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 There's been a few people where, especially around Core, where like she makes a new friend and I'm like, okay, I want to be friends with them, right? I want them to feel welcomed. I don't want them to be just here for Core. Hi, Archangel. I don't want them to be here just here for Core and they don't know anyone else. They feel awkward. And so I always tried to make an effort to get along with Core's new friends. Sometimes it's gone well, with Safi, with Senril. You know, I feel like these are just my own friends now. With other people, it's not gone well. Oh, Chernobyl, for sure. Chernobyl is one that, like, Core brings into the group, and I'm like, oh, I'll be friends with them. I'll welcome them. This is my friend now. With other people, it hasn't gone as well. Most of those that it didn't go well with, they're just gone. Speaking of RO music playing. Feeling so nice, cry, comfy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a sucker for people that feel isolated or cut off from friends. I hate it when people feel like they don't have a place in a group, or they had friends and all those friends have left. That is like the biggest pull at my heartstrings. I remember when we were all getting into Final Fantasy XIV back in Shadowbringers. They had all their big, new campaigns. Everybody from VR chat was getting into Final Fantasy XIV. And I just started making friends. I remember one of those friends, they would stream Final Fantasy a lot. And it was like, are you in the guild? And they were like, no, I'm on a different server. And it was like, oh, do you just like that server? And they're like, not really. I just, I don't have the money to transfer. To me, that was like, what? You'd want to be here, but you can't, and you have to watch everybody be on this server while you're stuck on that one server? Takes wallet out. Slam, 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 slam. Fucking, we're getting you over here, dude. Slam, 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 slam. Like, that was just one of the fastest gifts I ever bought somebody, because it was just like, I cannot handle the thought of somebody being isolated from the group. I very much, now I think about it, you guys fucking see that with the stream. I want people to have a place to go. I don't like it when people get stuck alone. That shit sucks. Okay. It's 1. I'm tired. I want to go eat a cinnamon roll. A cinnamon roll. That is not the right way to eat a cinnamon roll. I love that video so much. Where do we go? Where do we go? There's so many people live. There's too many targets. I just remember it's the starting music in the background. I think this song is. It's bouncing between Maple Story and Ragnarok and Stardew and a few other games. The playlist itself is and it's very much a Stardew Valley aesthetic. Listen to it escape from a hard day with relaxing video game music. If I open up the thing, the games go Harvest Moon, Autumn Town, Autumn Town a game, Yoshi's New Island, Super Mario Odyssey, Maple Story, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Ragnarok Online, Stardew Valley. I think that's the one we're in now. We are at 2850. Yeah, that's Stardew Valley. Next will be Rune Factory. Then it'll be Pikmin, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Zelda Skyward Sword, Skyward Sword Breath of the Wild, Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy, Yoshi's Woolly World, Pokemon Omega. Wow, this is just all over the place for a playlist. I'm guessing winter, damn it. I need to play more Stardew. I was thinking the music was from winter season, not fall. I made my own McGriddles. Hell yeah. Stardew Valley is a dangerous game for me, Cap. Because it's a game that if I start playing, I'm gonna dump 200 hours into it. That one and Satisfactory. If I start playing, I'm just, a month of my life is gone. And it's like, I become so unproductive because I love those games so much. Stardew is worth it? Do it, I dare you? No, I don't want to. Cap, I need to be productive. I need to keep making walking videos for the channel. I want to be a whore on Blue Twitch. I need to do avatar work, and I'm like 4 months behind on that. Let's play together. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Hey, Yuli, want to play Stardew? I'm a little, not burnt out on Stardew, but I'm in like a cooldown period where I don't want to play it for like another 6 months or so. I did a really big playthrough recently, Cap. When 1.6 came out, I did an 8-man run. I played with Koyo, me, Den, Shinemarsh, Benny, Spacefish, Smug, and it started with Violet. Due to schedule conflicts, Violet had to sit, and we added Soul. Soul got sick, and she had to sit, and then when we added Safi, I was really bad. I should have added Safi from the beginning, because Safi and I had literally talked about playing when 1.6 came out, and then I fucking fumbled that and completely forgot. Stardew is worth it. I love Stardew. I can't just drop anything. Let's play Stardew until we reach year 4. Oh. I need to not play Stardew for a bit. Just for a bit. Ewan just nutted. I've got super cool mods that add like 4 towns, like 70 NPCs. Spacefish, gimme. Literally ditched me for people you knew better. There was a little bit of people I know better. There was also a little bit of like, I know this person knows this person, and so I want them in the run to make them comfortable, right? So this was a run that, like, Den, I wanted to include Shinemarsh because Den and I had played 2-player before, and Shinemarsh wanted to play with us. And so, in this run, I was like, Shinemarsh will be good to add, because that way Den will know at least one person. With Koyo, is there anybody that Koyo knew aside from me? I don't think so, actually. I think Koyo didn't know anybody. Den Flower. Just live in the dumpster with me, Safi. You won't be disappointed. You, Gooberlin. I'm trying to think of, like, did they know people aside from me, right? I made sure, Spacefish and Smug knew each other. I'm pretty sure Benny knew Spacefish, and, well, they knew Soul. Soul knew Benny. Den and Shine knew each other. Koyo knew me. I think he was the most isolated one at first. I actually, when I asked Koyo, I thought he was going to say no. He was like the 8th person, and I was like, I'm looking for people to join. Or no, he wasn't the 8th. He was like the 6th or 7th. I was like, I'm looking for people to join. But, it's hard to get people to commit to this. And Koyo was like, I'll do it. And I was like, fucking what? Huh? Really? And he was like, yeah, I want to play Stardew. I was like, oh my god, hell yeah. I was most isolated. You knew Den, right? You knew Den. You knew me. You knew Spacefish, right? I think you'd known a few people there. It was a really fun playthrough. God, we played every Tuesday? I don't know if it, like, I knew of them? Gotcha. I don't know if it, like, made your, Twitch recaps look crazy that year, Safi. But when we got our Twitch recaps that year, mine was like, congratulations! You did 404 unique streams in 365 days this year. Or you streamed 404 days of 365 days in the year. And it was like, hang on, wait, what? Because we did 6 months of, for me, 8 streams a week, My Twitch recap looked a little crazy that year. Follow age. Holy shit. Cap has been following for 6 years, 5 months. Damn, I became old. You followed me in the elite days. I think you beat out Lost One as well. You might be like my oldest follower, Cap. I don't think it was even on my list because of all my other commitments. It was it was only like 3 to 4 hours a week. And like at the time, I think you were doing a ton of Omega Strikers and Mahjong. And it was so late into the year. Yeah. Chewy's been following for 1 year, 10 months, 6 years. Wow. Yeah. So where I met Cap was, we were actually mentioning that earlier when I was like, this is the worst month of my life. That streamer that quit, their name was Elite, and Cap modded for them and was on their stream a lot. And so that was where I met Cap, was, them in that stream. As long as you don't drag me into a horror map, we good. You will never find me dragging you into a horror map, because I don't want to be dragged into a horror map. No, Cap, I would very much prefer... hi, Luton. Oh no, I missed 690. That's okay. I'd very much prefer... Do I say it on stream? I'd very much prefer naked cuddles with you. So, Yulin, when are you doing horror map Saturdays? Fucking never. Hell no. Are you nighty? Are you on your way to sleep, Luton? Good night. Aw, shucks. Luton's been playing a lot of the Digimon game. Said I was gonna end like 10 minutes ago. We went another 10 minutes. We got talking about Stardew Valley and stuff. Stardew Valley's fun. I'm not quite ready for a new playthrough. I think I also might be starting a fucking Terraria run soon. And so I'm very hesitant to be like, yeah, let's play Stardew. I have a friend that's been very highly recommending Sunhaven. And so it's a very Stardew Valley adjacent game. And so I'm like, maybe instead of Stardew Valley, I play that one. I didn't play Terraria for a while. I haven't played it in like 2 years. So I'm overdue for a run of that. I went to sleep like 3 to 4 hours ago. Woke up, plans changed, sleep again. Ah, you hate to see it. It's been like 2 years since I did a Terraria run. I think I did my Down is Up run with Koyo. I think that was the last time I played, where you start in hell and you dig upward, and it's way fucking harder. I never want to do that seed again. I fucking hate that seed. Are there any other games we like the most but didn't play for a long time? I haven't played Raft in 3 years, and that's a game that I'm okay with, like a yearly run of that game. I haven't played Divinity 2 in a while. That is a huge commitment, though. There's definitely one game that I'm thinking of that's like... There's a lot of games that I like to play like once a year. And some of them I played this year, some of them I haven't done in a while. The Last of 2 coming soon. I haven't played Raft for a long time. Are we doing Raft on weekend? I don't know about Raft. Haven't played Last of 1, you should hit that. There's definitely a game I'm thinking of that's like... I can't place it. Why can I not scroll down? Oh, it's recent. No, show me all my games. I don't want to see my game. Recents. Sort by recent activity. Here we go.
Let's see. The last time I played Planet Crafter was 24. So that won't be for a while. Ooh, it's been a while since I played a Civ run. Holy shit, Baldur's Gate was early 2024? Maybe I'm overdue for that one. Oh, there's a lot of games I'm overdue for. Enshrouded, Our World, Valheim, and Farah Sundered Tribes. These are all games that I like really want to play, and I just literally never played them. Raft was 2023, Divinity was 2023. I think that's it for the games. Is like I haven't played this in a long ass time, but I kind of want to play yearly. Yeah, I think that's kind of it for those type of games. I haven't played Raft in 7 years. Didn't think it was that long. So it's gotten a lot of updates. It actually had like its final like end to the game added like 3 or 4 years ago. It has 9 story islands now, and then a lot of random islands that follow a certain like theme. But Raft had, if you haven't played it in 7 years, it has an end now. Not gonna lie, Colosso is more fun than Baldur's Gate 3. Speaking of burnout, I think I'm burnt out on Death Stranding. I played about 50 hours, maybe 40% done. You've been taking a very slow and methodical and detailed approach with it. At least to me. Sorry they woke me up to eat. They woke you up to eat? What the hell? That would make sense. I haven't played Raft for 7 years. Didn't think it was that long. Yeah, back when I played it, just go as long as you can. Don't forget about the characters, Elon. The characters? Oh, yeah. What did they have for characters, Hobbit? Because now they've got like 6 playable characters. That all have a little bit of personality. They had male and female. They have added 4 new characters that are connected to story islands. And so, like, you meet them and they're like, hey, I'm stuck here and I'd love to join you. And so they like, join your raft. If you're playing solo, you don't see them on your raft. It's not like they walk around like an NPC. It's just, they are now a playable character. They're all different genders, yes. They've added 2 boys, 2 girls. I remember the office lady, the radio girl, the crazy messy guy. I don't remember the last guy. Oh, the scientist guy. I have maxed like every shelter I found and built the roads and just come back and forth so much. I have 110,000 odd likes. Hell yeah. I have yet to play Death Stranding. I saw that and I was like, this game's spooky. I don't want to play it, but it does look like the walking simulator game I would really enjoy. The lab guy? Yeah, the lab guy on the snow area. Never got him so far. Oh, he's on the snow area. So it's spooky in the beginning? It's not spooky. You gotta remember, Ganna, I find Minecraft caves spooky. So I've seen the little like ghost wisp things zipping around. I think Death Stranding's spooky. But once it opens up, it's just ADHD simulator. Minecraft caves are spooky. I know nothing about it. At least you can ride gas now. You can ride gas? Oh, I was just thinking like Death Stranding. I was like, you can ride those? Yeah, they had their gas update. Oh. God, I'm kind of like in a mood. I just want to keep talking. I kind of just want to keep hanging out with you guys, but I'm so tired. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. Yeah, you can prevent a gas and it becomes rideable. Underground City in Minecraft is scary. I need to decide to send you guys some. There's some parts that are kind of creepy. Then you get bombs and you can just kill them. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Did this goofball end? They did. Let's check on some people. Person's doing that. This person's doing Halo. We've got an art stream to do. There's some parts that are kind of creepy. We are so much stuff we can talk about and maybe play for next time. I can't decide. There's too many people to raid. Ugh. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. This person is playing Wolfenstein 2. They're on day 3 of a subathon, so maybe you guys will get a gift sub. Looking good, Elin. Thank you, Frogdoor. Ugh. Okay. Pins in 3. Yeah. Oh. You guys can't see them. I have Ganna here. This song hits me hard. This song is like, oh fuck, I want to play Breath of the Wild now. Behavior. Look at me on a level pitch. Would you guys sit on something like this? I feel like exposed to the cold, this would not be comfy. Ugh. Thank you, Logitech, for the socials. Now go shave. Is it Ryan? It is! Didn't play Breath of the Wild for years. I haven't played it in a bit. I think the last time I played it was 2021, but I had a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom. Thanks for Streamlin. Love you. Didn't play the wood as long as it's not wet. I feel like I wouldn't want to be exposed in the cold like this. Flash raid. Brian. Well. ER. I spell that right. I did. I'll expose you. No! We're going to Ryan. They, as I understand it, have recently come back to stream. So yippee. But thank you guys for keeping me company. We did 6.8 miles with incline. I am fucking exhausted now. Holy moly. I am going to go eat a cinnamon roll. A protein bar cinnamon. 0 sugar. And take a fat nap. I love you. Bye. Google Doc in the work. No!